change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Dude. VTuber chudlist. I can't believe we live in a world where the VTuber chudlist is a real thing. Fucking VTuber chudlist, dude. Hi, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you guys aren't watching any chud-tubers. How's everybody doing today? What's up, everyone? Can't get over the VTuber chudlist. I cannot believe it's a real thing. Thank you, Leotin, for showing me the VTuber chudlist. Sweet lean chud. No, I'm not lean chud. Hi, Skelly. I'm not a chud, I swear. Okay, I might be a fat fucking chud, but that's like, it's like besides the point. That's besides the point. Hi, Skelly. Hello, Spider. Hello, Cap. Hello, Sella. Hello, Leah. Hello, Patty. Happy birthday again, Patty. It's your American birthday, because you're American. Hi, Pig. Hi, Blazy. Hello, Cap. Hello, somebody else I'm missing. Hold on. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Lazy. I think I got everyone. Presumed fat chud. Thank you, other American. No problem, my fellow American. How's everybody doing today? Sorry for the late start. I got really distracted after my appointment, and I had some stuff I had to finish up, like, kind of last minute. So, I started late today. But that's okay. Dude, check DMs. I have to kill myself. Alright, let me look. Dude. That's awful, Spider. Why? Did it expire because you bought like a year's worth? Oh. Dude, I wonder if I'm getting sick with like actually no, I don't think I'm getting sick, but I wonder if I'm starting to get like congested, because I've been like a little, not too stuffy, but like I feel like I've been a little I feel like I've been getting a little like stuffed up. Who knows? Cannot confirm, cannot deny. You stopped paying it? I was gonna stop ordering delivery, so you cancel it. Oh, okay. I thought like maybe it ran out because you got like a certain amount, and like you got like a year's worth or like 6 months or some shit. And you just didn't realize that it came out or came off and had to get canceled or canceled itself. Spiderfish, the DK story. Yeah, fuck, dude. I was gonna do that last night, but me and Leah were hanging out pretty late, and by the time that we were done, even though I went to bed late last night, what the fuck did I even do? I think I was just relaxing. I think I was just like tired, and I was just like laying back in my chair, not doing anything. You're working on your largest Warhammer project yet? Badass. Badass. Hell yeah. Why relax when you can relax and be sad? True. True. I think, you know what I think it was? It's because I was really tired last night, and I felt like I couldn't, like, focus super hard on, like, reading stuff. Because I was just, like, laying back. I think I was listening to some videos on the side, and, like, I was barely paying attention to the videos, and I was supposed to have them as like something to sort of like listen to, and my ass just could not focus. My ass just could not focus. Liberal, hi Oregon. There's the VTuber chud list. I have it open right now. I've just like left the page open when I started stream, and it's just really funny. Dude, the VTuber chud list is so funny. You're gonna enter the Golden Demon newcomers list. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. That's badass. And I hope it goes well. Dude. There's not a lot of people on the VTuber chud list. It's also missing people. I love the VTuber chud list. I saw it get edited in real time, which was badass. I sent it to Spider in DMs, and then I like tabbed back into it, and I saw somebody get added in real time. It was awesome, dude. Model painting contest. Oh, well, good luck. You got this. I believe in you. Dude. Real shit, though. The VTuber chud list sucks. Me and Minty were talking about this because I sent it over to her. It's just funny. It's funny. But, it sucks ass because, it's just missing things. There's woke, lean woke, unclear, lean chud, and chud, but there's also presumed woke. Where's, presumed chud? Where's presumed chud? How can we presume that people are chuds, you know? We also need woke chud, dude. We also need woke chud, because woke chuds do exist. I think my biggest complaint, I wouldn't take this serious to begin with, right? But I feel like my biggest complaint is that, there are, what's it called? There's a sources, what's the word I'm looking for? Column. That's the word I'm looking for. There's a column dedicated to it, and there's just no sources. In all the, majority of the sources you go down, if you click any of them, it's just people saying, yeah, add me as woke. Yeah, add me as lean woke. It's that's... Don't tell somebody... You can't tell someone to add you as a woke or chud or something. That's not how that works. There needs to be a fucking group of moderators that have to figure out if somebody's chud or woke. The way to make it would be Tricky on woke and Kirsch on chud with Tricky's missed the shot tweet versus Kirsch's great replacement tweet. Yeah, just add one little thing. If they're gonna have one little source, one source was fucking, I don't remember who it was, and I'm not gonna look for it. One of the sources was I think it was somebody marked as unclear, and they linked it, and I was okay, somebody is not somebody probably didn't tell this person mark the person who created the fucking chud list, which I don't even know the name of because they're honestly a no name. I clicked their Twitter. Source links YouTube channel done. I mean, yeah, you could just do that. True. So somebody was marked as unclear, and their tweet was about Emaru, who didn't comment on the ice thing. She was trying to be neutral. Also, hi Taco, welcome in. She was trying to be neutral on it or whatever, and the tweet was about how it said a year ago people were defending her from the sexual abuse allegations, but now people are kind of going against her because she won't comment on ice. Just leave her alone. And they marked that as unclear. The Chud Council. Yeah, we need the Chud Council. We need the Chud Council. Sella, do you want to be part of the Chud Council? Mori Calliope on lean. On lean what? If they can't identify her as Chud, I don't believe they're qualified. Just lean. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Do you do source for the source of Mori Calliope on lean? Do you link the post, the tweet? I think it's still up. The tweet where she says she had too much lean. and she has no idea what lean is. Apparently a rapper, by the way, doesn't know what lean is. Actually crazy to me. I still can't believe that was like a thing that happened. If you were just like, I don't know, just a random person who doesn't listen to anything like hip-hop related, I could maybe see how you don't know what lean is, but still can't believe she didn't know what it was. Oracle IP is lean woke in my sources that all the time she said the N-word and talked about BBC. When you thought your Oshi was base soy cell, but the list says she's just, she's in fact a chudjack. Dude, I love... Why is Amelie marked as unclear? Amelie, like, again, I have the list open, but, like, I'm just leaning back in my chair and I'm just scrolled up. Shouldn't she be at least, like, lean woke? Not fucking unclear? Like, shouldn't she be bare minimum lean woke? Like, this is why it's not good. This is why it's not, like, an actual good list. It is funny, though. I'll say that much. It's funny. I think the existence of it is funny. You know what I think also is, like, one of my problems with it, too? I don't know this for a fact, okay? But I want to say, given off of very, like, based off the person who made it, the guy's Twitter account, which it did link in chat earlier, just by browsing very, like, fast, very quickly, I browsed their tweets, just by going by their tweets, I think this list is, like, dead fucking serious, for the most part. I think some things are, like, kind of, like, haha silly, but I feel like it was created, at least, with intent. And now it's just there's like a little bit of a funny little hoo-hoo haha side to it. And like the fact that it's like kind of serious, but has so little effort into it, at least what I assume to be kind of serious, but doesn't really have that much effort into it, really makes me wonder, like, well, what was even the point of, like, making this if you want to be maybe, like, kind of serious about it, right? If you're being completely unserious, you'd probably make it even more low effort, right? But, yeah. Because, like, it's pretty low effort. I think they could put some actual work into it. If they care that much about it, and I feel like, again, I feel like they do to an extent, because, like, I guess if I had to compare it to anything, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, I think somebody else mentioned this, too, it's the VTuber version of, like, the woke games list on Steam, right? And that shit has way too much effort into it for what it is. You sent that one. Okay. Yeah, that was you. I knew somebody said it. But like it really is just that. Like it really is just that. It's just missing all the like important details. Also, I feel like you if they wanted to take it seriously, don't just link their Twitch account. You should probably link at least like their socials, like their other stuff. Put in their fucking YouTube account. Put in their fucking Twitter. That way, if people really want to take the list seriously and want to block certain people or whatever, well, they have all the they literally have a resource right there, right? But it's funny. I just think it's funny. I fucking retweeted that shit and I said this is like the funniest shit. 'Cause it's funny. It is funny. Thank you, Leaton, by the way. Leah is the legend who gave me this list. Thank you, Leah. How did you find this? Was it just on your timeline? I like to be put in the annoyed you asked about something I don't understand category. Well, they're not going to ask you. They shouldn't have to ask you. Here's the thing. If somebody's making a list like this, they shouldn't have to ask. They should be able to determine, or like people People shouldn't be coming in and saying, hey, I'm woke. Can you mark me as woke? That's like not, like, it's like disingenuous. And also, I guarantee you some of the people that say they're woke are probably not that woke. They shouldn't ask at all. Yeah, I think at the very least, if people should be added, you should be able to supply, you should be able to speak to the person or people if it's people. In this case, I think it's one person. But if it's people, you should have to like link some sources and be like, okay, here's somebody who I think is problematic. And then that's just it. They look into it, they mark it as is. You don't even tell them how to mark it. Just say, here's somebody, here's some things, mark them as what you deem fit. Sui, are you woke? Sui, are you chud? Dude, I'm dark woke. I'm woke chud. I'm woke chud. That's what I am. I asked Minty what she would mark me as. She said woke chud, so I think I'm woke chud. I don't know what that entails for me, but I'm woke chud. Which would mean if you're woke, then you can like me. If you're chud, you can also like me. Chaotic woke. That's how we should start. That's how we should start marking people down. Are you chaotic woke? Are you neutral woke? Are you a woke good? We need to know. Oh, what a funny list, though. What a funny, dumb list. I'm going to keep this thing up, like, for the next 24 hours, and I'm gonna see if it, like, updates with names, like, on here. There are some people that are on here, and some people that, like, aren't, and it confuses me, right? A good example is, like, Kiyoharu, right? Good friend Kiyoharu. They're on this list. They're on this list. But somebody like May is not on this list. There's like nobody Corpo really on this list. Actually, no, I take that back. Yomi's on this list, and Yomi's Corpo. Also, I don't think Yomi's presumed woke. I think Yomi probably is just woke. Which is another, like, name that's on here. Also, look, I have to mention it. I have to mention it because I sent it to Spider. Silverveil is marked as lean chud, but there is no evidence to support this. Apparently she was marked as lean woke earlier, according to another tweet. This is the problem with having this stuff. Some people, like, Shy Lily is unclear. I guess Shy Lily actually is kind of unclear. I don't know where I'd put her. Cinder is unclear. Yes, May come May. May's not on here. You would assume that somebody like May would be on here. She's decently sized, you know. She's not under a corpo. You're so woke for that. So true, Oomphy. Hi, Shakti. Welcome in. Lean Chud. Did I hear that correctly? Yeah, there's Lean Chud. Dude, Shakti, we're talking about the VTuber Chud list. It's awesome. I love the VTuber Chud list. It's so bad. The huge streamers don't comment on politics often, so yeah, unclear. Okay, but counterpoint, Kirsch is unfortunately a fucking, a bigger size streamer, which is a shame. Actually, I don't know. What are our numbers? I take that back. I have to look now. Hold on. Dude, she averages 1K viewers? What a fucking chud. How could somebody stand her with that? Dude, wait, hold on. It's being edited in real time. Hold on. The Real Hilf has been marked as woke. I don't know who that person is. I don't know. I'm seeing if they add a source, and if they add a source, I'm gonna see if it's literally them being, what's it called? I'm gonna see if it's them asking to be put as woke. Dude, Spider, hold on. Wait, somebody else just got added. Who the fuck else just got added? I looked away for like a nanosecond. Yukime. Woke. That's awesome. You should add me. Just contact the their Flabber. Their name is Flabber Jiggles on Twitter. Just send him a message. Respond to the tweet. I'll link the tweet here because I'm not laying back in my chair anymore. there you go. I don't watch much, but I'm not sure Silvervale's really into that scene. I don't know. I've just mentioned in the past, I had bad vibes. But not even this list can validate my vibes. Because it doesn't have a source. Yeah, hit him up and say, hi, I'm woke. You can't have a name like that and be serious about something like this. Dude, you can't. But if you scroll their Twitter, they say they're a woke leftist autistic tweeter, good version, ultra woke. They keep saying woke. But like they're responding to people like what's it called? They're like fucking shitting on people who are being chuds from the looks of things. So how do you be a V-tweeter but good though? You don't. I did see the source on Grimmy. The source on Grimmy was her laughing at the idea. It was about the jelly controversy, right? Let me find it. Let me get it. Let me grab it. So I can quote it word for word. Also, Nyanners is presumed woke seems incredibly incorrect. I would say at most unclear. Lean woke at the absolute most, actually. I don't know her entirely. Where's Grimmy? Where's Grimmy? I could just control F, but here it is. That's because you have a hate boner for her? No! I feel like she would be properly marked as... I think she's better marked as unclear. Because she's done too much flip-flopping. I think she's literally done too much flip-flopping to be considered woke or chud. What got you to say that? About her flip-flopping? Dude, she's always flip-flopped her stance on, like, fucking... The one of the prime examples is always, like, anything in relation to Lolicon. She's gone very flip-floppy about that. Dude, I don't like her. I'll say that much. But I still stand that whenever I see things in relation to her, she's very flip-floppy about things, I feel. She still does it, though. So Grimmy says... I got Grimmy's tweet up, by the way. Which is... So she responded to... It's the jelly stuff. It's the jelly stuff. And she says, nothing against Jelly or FaZe, but it's insanely funny to think Peeps thought Rosa Parks was added to a normal Minecraft update. Like she just roam like chickens and villagers do. I'm not getting involved, but if Rosa Parks were added to base Minecraft update, to a base Minecraft update, that would be so psychotic. Holy flip! Why is no one else amused by that? I just interpret this tweet as she thinks the idea of Rosa Parks being added into Minecraft and just chilling with villagers is a funny concept, which I agree. That is a funny concept. Just conceptually, that is very funny. I don't know how... This isn't even like a political thing. She's just saying the idea is really funny. The Grimmy tweet does also sound weird if you don't understand Grimmy. That's true. I can just tell that she's laughing at the idea of what's it called? She's laughing at the idea of Rosa Parks being there. Like, yes, that would be funny. I would be I would think it's insane, and I would also think it's funny. Like, why would you do that? That's okay. No, I actually don't remember when they did that in Fortnite. All I can think about when I think of Fortnite now is when they added in a Darth Vader AI and they started to make Darth Vader's voice say slurs. Because of course people did that. Like, top 10 most unsurprising things to happen. Oh, fuck, Spider. I missed the fucking message you put right above. Yeah, what I have to say about that is I can fix her. Don't worry about it. Also, to be fair, I actually don't know their reasoning behind it. I know I DM'd you that she probably is lean chud for being an asshole, but I don't think that makes you a chud. I think that just makes you an asshole. Now that I'm thinking about it in retrospect, I have no idea. That's why you gotta source things. Why are you marking somebody as that? I think people that are marked as chud have to have a source. We need to know why somebody's a chud. They added Malcolm X and Rosa Parks and Martin Luther King as a map for a short time and ended poorly. Ooh, yeah, that's not surprised. Sui associated with lean chud French streamer. Add him to the list as a chud. Dude, I'm a fat fucking chud. Hayek room. God bless. See, this is just part of the list being incomplete. They gotta add just an asshole delineation as from chud. That's true. Just because somebody's an asshole doesn't make you a chud. That just means you're a fucking asshole. I don't think you're joking, Skelly. I'm just saying I'm not remotely surprised. Chudhole. Dude, this person I think is literally just updating this constantly on the fly right now. Well, here's also a thing though, right? Here's also a thing. So Project Melody, she's marked as woke, which I think is correct, right? That being said, I think the tweet they had makes the rules of what is defined as being woke, like, I think that is where I get, like, lost a little bit. Because the tweet they linked in relation to her being woke is she replied to a Cheeton emotes, or sorry, tweet, where Cheeton said that Cheeton is a transgender ally. Melody says, "Welcome to the ally club." So are you just woke for being an ally to trans people? Like, I'm an ally to trans people. Does that mean I'm immediately put on the woke side? I've met people who are... Spider probably knows who I'm talking about. I've met people who are transgender, but they are not entirely trans allies. I've met people like that before. So where do you put them? So where do you put them? Do they get counted as woke? Are they chud? Are they unclear? Like, where do you put them in? Dude, I've been thinking about it, Spider. I wanted to send you a message about it because I was looking at some of the people on this list and I was very confused. Also, there's a ton of people on here that are lean woke. And I can't tell how, like, legitimate it is or not. I don't know. It's funny. I thought Leaflet was marked as lean woke for a second. I almost had a moment there. So they're definitely on lean chud, right? Yeah, I think they gotta be on lean chud, Spider. I think too. If we're still talking about the person that we were thinking of, I've gotta say lean chud. Unclear at best. Unclear at best, but I'm more inclined to say lean chud. Also, Limalicious, Limu, lean woke. I feel like I think she's just woke, dude. Shout out to Kiyoharu being woke. I love that, like, Kyo is just on this list. Like, I just like how you, like, they're just on this list. Sure. Who's on this list? Here, I'll link it again. I love this. This list is funny. It could be edited in real time. Leave it open. You gotta leave it open. Dude, we got Chromu. We got Chromu is lean woke, dude. Dude, when you linked me a Google Doc, I thought you got cooked and had to cut ties. Spider, if I had to be completely honest with you, Spider, you've probably seen the worst of me in DMs. So make of that what you will. I feel like you've probably seen the worst of me in DMs. Yeah, Smuggalana does stream, I think. They have a model. They're also a chud. I feel like I'm in Crazy Town. The fuck is the English language? Dude, I don't know. Turn on clip shoutouts? Okay, yeah. Right, hold on. I don't know if it'll work immediately. Give me a sec. Where is it? Alright, go for it. Is it not gonna work? Hold on. Oh, no, there it is.
People miscellaneous? What? It's not fucking... Okay, first of all, when I say miscellaneous, it's like black, Indian, African American, I don't know. There was Hmongs in my school too at one point. There's Pacific Islanders. There's so many people.
Oh.
I can't fucking, like, I don't know. Miscellaneous?
Oh.
Yeah, like it's a miscellaneous group. I'm not familiar with that race. Yeah, miscellaneous. I'm offended. Well, you can get out.
Well, if you were ever wondering if Smuggalana was a chud, if you ever were not certain, your answer has been given to you.
made it in.
No.
I didn't know you were right behind me. We have to go get Skinny and Sapphire. I need to eat.
I need to cool. I'm so cold and shitty.
We're coming, Skinny.
Why did they do this in August? The clip was boring. Go again. She just listed every race that isn't white as miscellaneous. That is what she did. I turned off the music because I could barely hear it. Also, it's like distracting when you do that. Can you turn up the clips? That one was also quiet. Yeah, hold on. Do it again. I can barely hear him too. I can't tell if those are just not loud clips.
Thank you for the follow! Meow! Meow lore.
Okay, we just got a horny clip. This is just somebody who jerked off to this.
Sitting in the moonlight.
Coconuts? Wait, hold on. I need to verify who that is real fast. This person probably jerked off to this clip, by the way.
Chat, I will see you tomorrow, okay? It's gonna be a good time. Hope a little dance can cheer you up until we see each other again, okay? Chat, here!
Badass. Terrible clip. What is coconuts? Is coconuts... What are they marked? Who are they? I don't remember. I know them, but I don't know them. Like, equally. Like, I don't think I've ever watched this person's content. I know who they are, though. Hi, Schlorp. Look at this chud. Do one more Sluggalana tweet. Or clip, sorry.
I think it's better if we just stay friends. Love is kinda a strong word, and well, I'm kinda out of your league.
What? 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 Lou, you did not just say I'm out of your league. What?
Dude, these are just horny people.
Wow.
I think these are just horny people, and I'm like disappointed. I never watched Coconuts because she seemed loud, but I get a but I didn't get bad vibes. I didn't watch too much. Let me check. Am I missing anything?
Did you hear it?
Fillion, why do you keep talking about Coco's crunty box?
What is a crunty box?
Guess.
Do you have like some sort of box that you store items in?
Yep.
Why?
Hi, Coco.
What do you mean, why? You don't have a box
Hi,
that you
Coco.
store things in?
No, but what is crunty? That sounds like a weird word.
It's a mix of, my friend Krelly's name and cunt.
Uh-huh. So, is she in a box?
I don't know, probably. I have no idea.
Okay.
Grunty. Also, hold on. Can we talk about this? Hold on. I forgot. The biggest VTuber, Iron Mouse, is on this list. Not as woke, but lean woke. Let's think about that for a second. Let that sink in for a moment. Let that sink in for a moment. Hi, Druid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Druid. Let it sink in. We're talking about the chud list right now. The VTuber chud list. Imagine having Iron Mouse in here and being like, she's not woke. She's like almost there. There's just straight up the end. Wait, what? No, you're lying. I have to look at this. Her profile. Okay, let me look. I need to see. How far down is it? Am I missing it? Did I go too far? Oh, no, I found it. All right, who's following Mocha? Do I know people? I do know people that are following Mocha. Okay, I don't actually really know these people. I take that back. I kind of don't know these people. They're just random people I'm following. That Mocha, the one that was linked there? Turning off shout-out clips now. I don't want to see any chuds. Unless Spider needs me to do something. A Puerto Rican hating an organization that's being racist and dehumanizing towards her countrymen. Color me shocked. But she's only... What's it called? Lean woke, Schlorp. She's not woke. Oh, dude, she's just racist. Spider, she's just racist. She is a chud. Actual racist chud. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. Is there proof of that? They told me they were. I'm just curious. Why are they playing a white character? I'm just curious. Oh, they're okay. They're mixed. You just said they're mixed. You just said they were black. I mean, it's pretty common, but you don't like... I don't think you see it nearly as much, though. I know there's been some outspoken people of color that have said they use a white model because they don't want to deal with the unfortunate discrimination that people have, which is fucking horrible. But, like... I think it's when it's somebody who feels like they're being controversial and bad, that just makes it look worse on you. Like, I don't care if you use a model. Like, ultimately I don't really care what color your model is, but like, I think it's reflective on the type of person you are. That's where I start to have a problem with it, right? So if you are presumably somebody who seems really like what's the word I'm looking for? I guess just bad in nature. I want to say evil in nature. I had another word in my head that I'm thinking of. But if you seem like you're just not a good person and you're saying things, then I'm like, well, now I just feel like you're like being racist in a way. It's like hard to describe. And that goes for like anybody. Like this, I want to talk about like this goes for anyone. Malicious in nature. Thank you. I don't think malicious was the exact word. I was thinking of a bigger word. But yes, malicious in nature is a correct thing to say. Hi, Itar. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it does say it's ad time. VTuber fans are wildly discriminatory against black models. It's wild. Yeah, no, it's bad. No, it is genuinely terrible. And I wish it would be changed. Like, I think I might know multiple people of color who won't even mention they are. Because they are that intimidated and scared of the backlash and the discrimination, which is completely valid. And it's fucking horrible. It's horrible that that's a thing. You can't, like, it's genuinely bad that you can't just be yourself without and some sort of discrimination happening towards you, you know? Also, thank you for the raid, Tart. Don't know if I said thank you, but thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're talking about the VTuber chudlist. I fucking love the VTuber chudlist. It makes me happy. Because it's fun. I know of a few people of color streaming with a white character because of that reason. A whole bunch of people probably are not talking about their race for that reason. Yeah, no, exactly. I think even if you talk about your race and you say, and again, you're not somebody who is of malicious intent, and you were saying, if you feel the need to say, like, let's say you want to stand up for, like, the black community or whatever race you are, and you want to stand up for them, and you feel the need to be like, hey, I just need you to know I'm part of this community and I feel this way. I'm not going to judge you for using a model that's, like, white or something like that. That's fine. As long as you're just not somebody who's malicious and a piece of shit and bad, right? Obviously, I can't speak for a white person playing as, like, a black person because I'm white. I can't talk about that. I am not the person to talk about that. I'm not a person of color. That is not up to me. Therefore, I can't talk about that. It's like whenever somebody asks me an opinion on, like, what is your opinion on this, like, controversial, like, thing happening in, like, the black community or something. I'm like, dude, I'm white. I can't comment on this. This is not my issue. Like, this is not an issue for, like, I'm the wrong person to be asking. Ask your people, like, friends of color. I can acknowledge if something is bad, but, like, I'm not the one to decide if something is bad. Because I'm white. And that feels really very disrespectful if I feel like I have a say in that sort of discussion. Welcome back. No, Mr. White Man, we didn't know your opinion. I mean, if somebody's asking for my opinion and I think it's something that I can actually give an opinion on, yeah, I will. But if it's something where it's like, I can't say this because I'm not a person, I can't comment on this, I'm not a person of color, my opinion does not matter, then I won't do it, because I probably won't have an opinion, because it doesn't matter, I'm not a person of color, it's not something for me to talk about. Yeah, like, you can care about a thing, but also need to know when you defer and how important your voice actually is in regards to that thing. Exactly, like, it was like the what's his name, Mr. Durag guy, when people were posting about that. Some people were posting about the Disney Mr. Durag guy, and I know they were apparently the black community was, like, really not happy with it. All my opinion was, this person is made, or this character was made by a black person, and I'm not the right person to say whether what they did was okay or not. Because I am white. That was literally my opinion on that. And I think that's a completely justifiable opinion. Unless I'm wrong, maybe I'm a bigot here, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But I felt like that was, like, the appropriate response, where I was like, all I know is I think this character was made by a black person, but I cannot really comment because, like, I can't. I can acknowledge it, but I am not the black community. My opinion does not matter. I am white. Their voices are more important than mine. I am not the one to talk about what other people say is okay and not okay. I could say as a white person, when a white person's being racist, yeah, you're being racist. Don't do that, you fucking idiot. Because I'm white, and I'm like, yeah, you're being a fucking racist. Yeah. I'm curious how obscure this list is gonna get. It's already completely obscure. There were people that have been directly contacting the tweeter and has been saying, hey, can you add me as woke? Or like, oh man, I'm not woke enough to be on this list. And then the person just puts them in as being woke. There's so many names that I just don't recognize in here. Like, at all. Like, there are names where I recognize at least in passing, because they've got a good following. But there's people in here that I'm like, I don't fucking know who this person is at all. You love it when model does puffy cheeks. I was drinking water. I'll do it again. If you're Twitter famous, you'll be on the list. I feel like some people are missing here, though, Leah. That's the thing. Hi, Lotus. I know it took your ass an hour to actually start stream. Yeah, it did. You're tempted to see how many recognize? Here, I'll relink the initial tweet just so people have the tweet in case they want to see the person who also tweeted it. Because I made the mistake of not sending Spider the tweet, and he was very confused when I was talking about the person who sent out the tweet. Ugh. Size does not matter. There's people with single-digit CCV in there. Subi takes the longest out of anyone on Twitch to start a stream. The student will start a stream, then actually start it 30 minutes later. Well, okay, hold on. Define what you mean by actually starting a stream. Do you mean like swapping between starting soon to the chatting segment, or do you mean like starting from when I get into a video game? Dropping the starting soon screen? Nah, dude, Callie's worse than me. For one, Callie's worse than me. Also, I've seen some bigger VTubers go on for about 20 minutes. Surprisingly, not as abnormal as I thought it would be. It's still not very common. Most people just go like 10 to 15 minutes. But like 20 minutes is actually not that uncommon. I've started to notice amongst some people. Video download? What do you mean it canceled? It took Callie 2.5 hours to get off starting to. That is true. It did take him. Sometimes he does it for the bit, though, and I respect that. I respect that sometimes he does it for the bit. Like, sometimes he will just sit there for the bit, and I respect that. Why would I be talking about Mori Calliope? I'm talking about Mori Calliope. I'll say Mori Calliope. Whenever I talk about Callie, I'm talking about Callie Zally. Not Callie Calico. I'm talking about Callie Calico. I'll probably just say her full name, honestly. I was just thinking about that. It does get a little confusing, though, because sometimes I will say Callie, and then sometimes I think of Callie Calico, then I get very confused. What is this spider? Amelie, unclear. Corinne Penrose, presumed woke. Baruka Kagarabu, unclear. I'm already in hell. Yeah, isn't like Amelie is bare minimum like woke leaning. I'm inclined to just say flat out woke. And then Rin is woke. Yeah, Amelie is woke. I did watch it, Skelly. It's certainly a thing. The thumbnail on that shit's crazy. She's been my goat since 2014. Badass. Rin, world famous non-woke person. Dude, Spider, you're laughing. I didn't think I'd see you laugh like that. We've already talked about how this chudlist maker is not very good. What's this one? Okay, hold on. Nirosune, marked as woke. I personally don't like to talk about drama at all, but this is becoming crazy how much support this person is receiving after constant drama over and over. I do not support this racism and disrespect Powder has been showing in the past year, and it breaks my heart this model artist is watching as this happens. If you support Powder, I'm sorry, this is becoming too much and I'm ashamed. You know what? I think that person actually gave the person who made this list, Flabberjiggles, actually gave a good tweet to defend somebody being woke. I'm telling you. So okay, I'll just quickly reiterate my Silverveil thing. I've always gotten bad vibes from her, and she was, granted, I don't think she's a chud. Here's the thing. I don't think she's a chud. I think at its worst, she's just an asshole. That's how I feel. I don't think she's a chud. I think she's at its most, she's just an asshole. That's like literally it. And she tweets too much for me to find her being kind of like a snarky bitch. But it doesn't mean she's a chud. That just means she's an asshole. Being a chud does not equal, as we've established before, being a chud is not equivalent to being an asshole. You could just be an asshole. I think I got rated into her one time. She seemed fine, a bit horny, but I don't consider that bad either. But that was kind of the main thing, and Saw just kind of, and then just kind of generally kind. I want to say, I don't want to say it because I don't have evidence to back it up. I take that back. I was going to say something, but I don't have any evidence to back it up. And I've tried finding it before giving up because I can't, either I'm typing in the wrong keywords or it's just too far back and I don't remember the exact months of things. And she tweets a lot because, you know, big content creator, they tweet a lot. But she's also very horny because she has a OnlyFans? Fansly? She has one of those. So I feel like to a degree you kind of have to be horny. I mean, you don't have to, but like if you have an OnlyFans and it's like pretty public, I feel like horny has to be part of your persona, right? like to a degree, it's gotta be part of your persona. She sounds like she will throw you under the bus for a minor inconvenience. I don't know. I'm very good at sniffing out behavioral patterns before there's any solid proof about a person being shitty. Dude, Slurp! I was telling Spider about this. I have that same sense as you do. And 95% of the time, I'm actually correct. And it scares me. It scares me because I have nothing to base my claims off of anything. And sometimes I'm just right. I think I'm just really autistic. She has not only not safe for work at ASMR, but I think she also does. I think she also literally has just like not safe for work commissions and stuff like that, like commissioned animations that she voices over too. I'm pretty sure she has like a relatively public OnlyFans / Fansly. I could be wrong on how public it is, but I know she has one. It's not like Bao, who I think Bao also has one, but it's not like super public. Like, she's not talking about it. It just exists. It's kind of the same thing with Fillion, too. I think Fillion also has, like, a Fansly. But that one's also a bit on the down low. I think. I could be wrong there. Dude, it's called money. It's free money. Wait, hold on. Dude. This list has Matara as unclear? That's crazy work. That's wild. That's like... That's just silly. Unclear? I think it could never be more clear that she's pretty woke. Then again, this is also the same list that has Iron Mouse as lean woke. Yeah, if you're jerking into Fillion, you've got problems. Did she ever come back from her break, by the way? Some people were saying she was going to come back from her break with a new model. And I've been wondering if this is like a truth. Is Minamuse marked as unclear? Nico Mew. I don't know this person offhand. I've seen their model around, but I don't know their person offhand. Give me the fucking ball on this. It's not really ball, but give me it. Are you talking about who I just said? Nico Mew? Used to be Mune. Let me look that up real fast. Maybe that name I'll recognize a bit more. Because it seems like a name I actually recognize. Oh! When the fuck did she rebrand? Don't you, Neurosama. Neurosama's fucking lovely. Yeah, what about Nux Taku? Okay, to be fair though, okay, so when it comes to talking about Nux Taku, we gotta talk about, are we talking about early Nux Taku? And by early Nux Taku, I'm talking about like 5 or 6 years ago Nux Taku, because I feel like there were a fair amount of people associating with Nux Taku that probably in no circumstance would have done it in the last like 2 or 3 years. Because we got people like Iron Mouse, Moist Critical, for example. I'm just basing it off that video we watched. And I feel like nowadays, they probably wouldn't associate. They don't associate, right? I feel like that sort of Nux Taku, it's like, I still think it's a little weird, but like, he was kind of in the big leagues to an extent at the time, right? He was still a bad person, but we didn't know to like the extent of the bad, right? So like, I'm not gonna fault like Iron Mouse for talking to Nux at the time, right? Like, I could say maybe it was a poor judgment of character at the time, but we can change in that time span. Yeah, no, if you're comparing Neuro to something as akin to like ChatGPT, I think you gotta like actually read into a bit of what like Neuro is and like what's his name is doing, what Vettel what he's doing. Like, he is constructing that bot himself with his own resources in trying to perfect her himself without using like the bad AI in quotations that people associate when it comes to AI. It's still a chatbot, but chatbots have been around for a long time. People are only now being negative for some very valid reasons, to be fair, but I don't think every chatbot is inherently negative. I think we've just now, everything's just put under a negative connotation because it's AI. We've been using AI for so many years. And I think like a passion project is different than somebody going to Grok. Give me your AI opinion, Grok. These are like two completely different things. Also, stuff like that is literally taking, like, searching around and more or less stealing resources. They should be sourcing them at the very least, but they're taking resources and stuff like that, where Neuro's like learning from what's his name is doing, like Vettel is doing, and it's like not the same. To me, it's not the same. There's much more nuance to that. It was a lot cooler when we didn't call it AI. It doesn't think, and it wasn't aping people's portfolios. Yeah, true. Yeah, like, Nero is not the reason we have, like, video card shortages, right? Like, not at all. Another misguided tweet, shaking my head. Which one? The leaflet one? The idea? Hold on. The idea I should give a take when I don't even know the story from the Q side, and without viewing any evidence at all myself is... I'm just not going to say the word. I even treat the 10 situation exactly the same with inconsistency. The fact you guys can't understand this is reason you're all fake. Okay. All she had to do was shut the fuck up, but no, she downplayed child groomer as stupid drama. I don't know anything. Bullshit. If this was Azan, you'd be shitting on him. You only care if it fits your narrative, right? If she's trying to be a dumbass, she deserves a fucking Emmy. Dude, okay, I've got an opinion. I'm trying to think of how to word it, because you guys aren't going to like my leaflet opinion on her not commenting on Nux. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I just had to be sure. I didn't know if this was like a double whammy misguided situation, Spider. So I saw the leaflet clip of her not talking about the Nux thing. It's one of those things where, in a vacuum, I'm not entirely unopposed to what she said about not caring and not knowing about it. I'm not opposed to that idea in a vacuum. But because it's leaflet, and we know she probably has talked to, and probably does still talk to, Nux. And then also saying, give me is there a video on this? Because I believe she says, is there a video on this? Somebody link a video. Actually, don't do it. I don't care. When you start putting it in, like, under a microscope, not even a microscope, you just look through an eyeglass and you see what she's saying. Like, you know for a fact that this dumb bitch is doing it because she knows it's bad, but she's trying to pull the I don't want to talk about it card, and it does make her look worse. And also, all it takes is one person in chat to say, There is undeniable proof of child grooming happening in his presence. For somebody to need to just look at that and be like, wow, that's really bad. But if you don't do that and nobody's talking about that, well then, like, firstly, it's a failure on your fucking, your community, which you built that community, so good job you. And second of all, you are turning a blind eye to that. And Leaflet would turn a blind eye to that. So Leaflet looks even more like a chud because of that. Now, I said you guys might not like what I said because I was going to say that what Leaflet said in a vacuum isn't inherently a bad opinion. If somebody didn't know about the Nux situation and didn't know about Nux Taku at all, or didn't care about Nux Taku, and they were personally like, I don't care and I don't want to know this. Like, I don't want to look into this. I would say that's a respectable opinion. Now, if somebody says a TLDR of saying, oh, just if you were curious, it's just about him knowing that there were children being groomed in a private server, his private server, and then they should comment on in that point. I don't think you should just be like, I don't want to talk about it. You should, there's no, you're not morally in the right for being like, nope, I still don't care. I don't want to talk about it. If somebody starts telling you like, oh, this happened, if you want it, like, if you need to know any basic information, you can immediately look at that and be like, wow, that's awful. And then you can just move on. Hi, X-Rock. Welcome in. Well, you know, my team can do no wrong. I'ma just turn a blind eye. Your team, however. So who's that Epstein guy? Haha, don't like in person. Found out there's a long-ass messaging history with Epstein kind of situation, allegedly. I don't even think it's allegedly, though, at this point, Schlorp. Like, there's been chat logs and from people joining the server that it was just never deleted. The only proof we don't have is of the person who was allegedly... the only alleged we have is the person who was grooming this underage person. That person, we don't have confirmation on if some of the messages were theirs because their account was deleted, and it's just based on context clues. That's the only thing we don't have confirmation of. But we can at least... a majority of them are probably correct, though, is the thing. Because you could probably figure out typing patterns and figure it out. But that's like the only thing that we do not have concrete proof of. Because even the minor who was groomed was spoken to privately and did give insightful information. They didn't even come forward. They were approached, I believe, by the people that were investigating the matter. She's not gonna change that thumbnail, dude. Hold on. Bro, I poked my head in a few weeks back and saw Leaflet trying to argue for the ice shooting. I'm done giving her chances. Dude, I don't... If somebody... For me, personally, if somebody says or does something bad, I'm not giving them a chance unless they immediately apologize, reprimand, and then show that they're going to, like, change and be a better person, right? That's all you have to do. If you truly feel sorry, if you make a mistake, and you truly feel bad about something... that is not in relation to Ice. I think we can all agree the Ice killing was that was a killing. That was just a murder. That was a killing. There's no denying that. That was just a flat out murder. For Alex, God, I keep forgetting his last name. That was that and the girl before him. Those were both definitely murders. But if we specifically just want to narrow it down to the Alex getting killed, then that's just flat out murder. There's been like to be fair, there's been like, I think if you're talking about just the more like modern, big, important things that everybody's like talking about, right? Like you cannot deny that those like super big turning points, right? Those were just flat out murders, right? Like I'm just gonna say you're a bad person. Now, I'm going to judge you heavily. But if, say, it was the first one you saw and you were like, maybe there's some context, or depending on how you word it, you're like, maybe there's some context we're missing, blah, 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 blah. As long as the person isn't, like, already a shitter. Leaflet was already a shitter at the time, so if Leaflet said that, I would just continue to say, okay, well, you're a shitter, and I doubt you're gonna change. So if if Leaflet even apologized, I would be like, I don't believe you. To give yourself like 6 months. 6 to 12 months. It's the same shit with like Kanye West. If I had to bring up a non-VTuber, Kanye West, as of right now, has apologized for what he did, doesn't excuse for what he's done, but he has been quiet, and if he actively changes within the next year, I'm willing to hope to God that he has changed, especially because I've watched videos of bipolar people assessing the situation and also saying they don't agree with what he said. But if he changes, because they could relate to how Kanye was acting due to him being bipolar, they're willing to give him another chance so long as he doesn't do it again. But at least that one can be marked up as, this dude had fucking mental problems. He had bipolar disorder. It probably made him do the absolute worst. Now you gotta act. You have to change. And then that change isn't gonna come easily. Show that you change. And you know what? Dude has been quiet for like fucking 3 months. So I don't have full hopes, but at least I'm like, you know what? Maybe he's trying to change for the better. Because he's shown that he's doing something. He was quiet for like a month, almost 2 months, like a month and a half, made a good apology, and has still remained quiet. He's had live performances, but he's remained quiet. That's like I can't believe I have to use Kanye West as an example of somebody who's terrible that at least seemingly is trying to fix themselves. I can't believe I have to use Kanye West of all people, dude. If I have to compare you to Kanye West in like a completely different way, there's a problem happening, and you should reassess your life probably. I don't have a horse in this race, but an associate I know is constantly shaking their heads in dismay because they watched Leaflet ages ago, and seeing her turn alt-right just massively saddens them. I mean, yeah, that would sadden me too. If I knew somebody that I watched or was a friend and they suddenly were turning into like the alt-right grifting and were terrible and were turning into a terrible person, yeah, it'd make me fucking sad. I'm not gonna like them still. They changed as a person. I'm not gonna like them. Maybe if they change and they show they have habits for like over a course of like a year or two that they've changed, then I'll be like, you know what, I'm willing to give you a try. Why is 30 FPS trending? I'm sorry, that just distracted the shit out of me. I just looked at fucking, I was about to read what Schlorp said, and then I looked over Twitter, and 30 FPS is fucking trending. Oh, it's about Xenoblade. And other Switch 2 related things. Dude, this is just grok. Don't show me grok. Get out of here. That was a grok prompt. Fuck you, grok. Didn't Michael Vick turn around on dogfighting after prison? I actually don't know. I want to say you're right because I remember this vaguely, but I actually don't know. Like 100%. It's like I can't really comment on something I don't know. Grok is so dead. No, he lived. He didn't kill himself. He's alive. He's living a good life. 07 to Grok. First week where we're properly not having by the way, where we're properly not having whatever the fuck it's called. Baldur's Gate 3, that's the name of the game. I'm honestly going to be very happy if he got on right meds and all of what he's done was just pure mania. I've seen how bipolar fucks up a person. Good on him for getting off social media. Yeah, no, I was watching some videos of psychiatrists and of actual people with BPD, and reading some people's reports of BPD, where they were not excusing what he said, but they were saying that what he was doing really resonated them because it reminded them of the mania that they had. Same with, like, obviously they didn't do that severe of stuff, just like the general idea of like what it was like for them to be in mania. They were feeling all the same things that they were. There was a psychiatrist that was reading his apology letter, and said it sounded genuine with how it was written, even if it wasn't written by him necessarily. There was like a lot of heart and like genuine things to it, and they also spoke on BPD. BPD sounds fucking awful. Bipolar disorder sounds actually terrible. I would not wish that shit on my worst enemies. I still think about when Jonah Hill almost fixed him. Dude, the Jonah Hill, dude, him saying, what was it? I watched 99 Jump Street, and I saw Jonah Hill, and I've decided I'm no longer anti-Semitic. That was one of the funniest things he's ever posted. That was one of the funniest things. I was like, what? Jonah Hill saved him? All right. Is this nitrous dealer arrested yet? I don't know, actually. I know they wanted a civil suit on him, but I'm not sure if how that progressed. Also, BPD does not stand for bipolar. Okay, so I swapped the saying bipolar disorder because I've had this conversation. I had this conversation in Minty's stream, actually, like a week ago. I'm used to people shortening bipolar disorder to BPD. Like, people around me have done that, so I've sort of done that because I've heard people around me do it, and I'm trying to say bipolar disorder instead. It's just one of those situations where it sucks that there are two disorders that are fucking acronym to BPD, and I've just heard it be described as bipolar throughout my life. So I keep saying BPD because it's just so much shorter. I think also borderline personality disorder, unfortunately, doesn't get put under the lens as much as bipolar disorder. Like, I feel like I've heard more about bipolar disorder than I do about borderline personality, and I feel like all mental health should be treated as equally. We should all, like, focus on it all a lot more, but we don't, which is a shame. Hi, Faded. How are you doing today? Am I on the chud list yet? Let me look. I can't believe Matara is marked as unclear. Sorry, I just saw that again. I could be wrong. I think there was a change. I think there was a change here. I think Vexoria, the Sun Eater, was marked as lean woke. And I was very confused. Because I was like, no, I'm pretty sure she's woke. She wasn't? Okay. I thought she was. I might have gotten confused. Is somebody above her? Mark said, maybe it was Velky who's right above that I got confused on. Dude, who's Sirach? Does anybody know who that is? I'm just gonna start naming names that, like, none of us know. Yuzu is lean woke. You know what's really funny? I see Yomi on here as presumed woke, and it makes me laugh because I know Yomi is fucking would be on the woke side of things. And I sometimes seeing these and knowing 100% who these people are, like, and then they're just being marked incorrectly is just really funny. Cyrock. No, Surrock. Yeah, you know what? You spelt their name right, actually, Oregon. What's happening? We're talking about the VTuber chudlist. Yeah, you can't say Yomi's anything besides full woke. There's some things that I know that some people don't know, but I know that Yomi's woke. There's some things that I just feel like I probably can't comment on. The only thing I'd give Matara shit about is her not talking about the war because her big Russian speaking audience. Ma'am, you're literally Ukrainian. Maybe she did, but I missed it though. I don't know. She streams either when I sleep or over it. People I watch on regular. Oh, hi Atlas. Welcome. Oh my god, Atlas is here early? That's crazy. Okay. I need to ask chat's opinion. Cinder is marked as unclear. I know Cinder, bare minimum, is just a dickhead. Where are we putting her on this list? I feel like unclear is not correct. But maybe that's just because I know she's a dickhead. Woke lean? I don't know if I see that. Hi, Hot Sauce. Welcome. What's up, Chuds? Presumed woke. You know what? I could probably take presumed woke. She's just an asshole. I think presumed woke might not be unreasonable, though. No, there's not a special category for non-shud dickheads. Which is why I feel like Silverveil shouldn't be even marked as lean chud. I think she should probably just be unclear. I doubt she's ever said a political stance in her life. Also, how is Saraway lean chud? I think Saraway is the biggest example of somebody who is notoriously known of being mean, but she's marked as lean chud. French. Dude, French people are more, I feel like, mostly woke. I think French people are just loud and mean. She's done some assholey things. She has done some assholey things to other artists. Like, that is pretty well documented. But that doesn't mean she's a chud. It just means that she's been, like, a jerk. But I think that's literally because she's French. Like, I think that's literally just because she's French. You're right, but I like to say French is a catch-all. Oh, I mean, it's funny you say that, because saying somebody's French is actually, like, if you know how French people are, you can actually look at that under, like, a microscope and be like, oh, you know what, yeah, if you really think about it. How is Chromu lean woke? I don't know. She's not. Chromu's lean chud. Minimum, right? Can we all agree with that? Minimum lean chud? How do we get on the opposite side of the spectrum? Maybe we're missing some context. But then again, I do think if you are actively hanging out with Kirsch, there's got to be a problem with you. Oh, hold on. Spider, do it again. Oh, never mind. We're good. I mean, you can do it again if you want. Stay away from my French pussy, Schlur. Is this just a slime clip? I think this is just
like
a
a
slime.
bubble in there.
I think this is literally just a slime clip. Hi, hot sauce. So let me turn off the music.
You guys loving this shit right now? And Nila Farilla, thank you for your prime. And
who clipped that? Why? Did you just, or are you glad your name was read? Dude, my stomach just growled. Do another shout out. Those two sucked. I feel violated on this slime's behalf. Spider will protect you, Schlorp. I still can't believe Amelie is near the top of the list and is marked as unclear. What in God's name marked you as fucking unclear on Amelie? I would love to know. I would love to know how you're unaware. Are you unaware just because you know she exists?
Oh my god, Kalam just sent me. Blessed is the man that walketh not in the counsel of the ungodly, nor standeth in the way of sinners, nor sitteth in the seat of the scornful, but his delight is in the law of the thick anime thighs. Can I get an amen?
God, I need this woman.
Can I get an amen in the chat?
I respect it.
Amen. Amen. To the thighs, we rise.
Amelie kind of dark woke. I feel
Each
like
leg bringeth us closer to God himself. We are nigh mortal men, nor mortal women.
Sorry, I just like hearing her talk.
Mortal they thems.
See? See? Unclear? Did you hear that? Unclear, by the way. I think my opinion on, because this applies to Amelie, if you are somebody who's voice acting,
Can we lift it?
Oh, we can.
if you're a voice actor for that was pretty good.
There's no way. Let's gaslight the group. Nags killed us. Let's
So, okay, what I was going to say is if you're a voice actor, right? Especially particularly an anime voice actor in 2026 or 2025, an English one, there's a high probability you're going to be on the woke side of the spectrum than you are going to be on the chud side. Like, there's, like, that's not even, like, an unclear thing. That is, like, 95% of the time you are probably going to be, like, left-leaning. To various degrees. Because all the voice actors who tend to be shitheads and like chuds, they actively get like pushed away from other voice actors. When they start noticing that they're shitters, they try to push them away. Hi, Inari. So chuds equal Republicans. Gotcha. I mean, majority of Republicans are chuds. Not all Republicans are bad. This needs to be established. Not every single person who is a Republican is bad. I need to say this. I feel the need to say this. You are not inherently a bad person if you have Republican views. If you're a Republican extremist, that's different. I just feel like that's always an important thing to talk about. Because Republican does not equal bad. Like, there are some Republicans who are actively fighting to show the Epstein files. I'm not going to say you're a shit person because you're a Republican. You're at least trying to do something good. This is badass, though. Let me look. This is the person, by the way, who made the list. Also, the list is pretty big, Atlas. I don't consider Nux a person. I also don't think they consider Rev to be a person, because Rev is not on the list. Okay, but I know who those Republicans fighting for, and they're still bad regardless. I know some Republicans, more so in person than I do online, that fucking hate the current administration. So, like, I just think it's important to not generalize every Republican for being a bad person, in my humble opinion. Yeah, no, unfortunately, there are a lot of bad Republicans, don't get me wrong. It's just a matter of, like... Sorry. It's just a matter of, it's not every Republican, you know? I don't like generalization too much. Sui, not meaning all Republicans. Well, then clarify yourself. You said, okay, so Chud equals Republican. My gauge from that is you're saying if you're a Republican, you're a Chud. Shout out anyone on the list. Which list? Don't answer that question. Dude, curl DM is marked as unclear. I still can't believe Iron Mouse is marked as lean woke. Oh my god. Lean woke. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we'll play Kazan in a minute. Okay, I just have to mention this because I think it's funny. I have to mention this because I think it's funny. I love how Miss Lala, obviously she's marked as woke, but I think it's incredibly funny that the two people under her are marked as Chud. I just think it's really funny. Ugh. Killer Chippy reviews and Chumling's NTR plotlines all in the same month. Oh, that's so funny. When I'm happy, I say, bitches love my pair up bonuses. When I'm sad, I say, this time, I'm really gonna do it. Dude, I think I understand this. I know what a Fire Emblem pair up bonus is. Think. Oh, I don't? Okay. I thought pair-up bonuses were like... Don't some characters in Thracia support each other if they're on the same team? Who is Lynn from Fire Emblem? You've asked this a million times. Spider, not Spider. Kyle. Google. Just Google.com. Bao being lean woke shocks me because she had that controversy last year. Which one? I think Bao is probably like woke slash lean woke. I legitimately just think she doesn't think sometimes. I just think she doesn't think sometimes is the only thing. Spider, I have to send you something. I'm gonna hop into Kazan in a second, but I have to send you something, Spider. It's making me laugh. I just DM'd you it. Why isn't Sui on the list? Because I'm not asking them to put me on the list as woke. Because that's what, like, at least 20 people, I think, have done. The one where Bao made a completely fine statement, every chud within a 100-mile radius started crying. Nuh-uh, not all men. Dude, that's crazy, Spider. I think we know one of those chuds. You're right, though. You're right, though. So I get what you mean. Okay, I thought you were more thinking she might have been, like, on the chud side or something. I would say she's probably woke, lean woke. It's true. Dude, ad time's about to start. Okay, I'm gonna go piss, and I'm gonna play Kazan. We're gonna finally start up Kazan. Sorry, the chud list was really distracting. Because I think the chud list is really funny. I'm also gonna get more water ball chance. Petition to get not all chuds. No, don't do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go piss and I'm gonna get some water. Be the change you want to see in the world. Anyways, with Charlotte, would you pair with someone within its support? She gives you +8 strength and +4 speed. Oh, okay. I hit that lean too much. So true. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go piss. Fill up my water bottle. We're gonna play Kazan. We're already in the category, so we don't have to change. Because I thought I was gonna be starting earlier. I thought we were gonna just talk about the chud list for like a moment, but I was wrong. It's fine. I think the person who made the list, an apology. I owe the person who made the list an apology. I assume the other weird asses, they were like avoid woke people or something. Oh no, they're wokey. They're the wokey. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go piss. BRB. Dude, can we get those V-chuds in chat to rise up? Wait, no. No, there's a group called vtuds. Any chuds in chat? Rise up, vtuber chud list. What's up, Spider? Go check Hot Chick Heaven. Oh god, okay. Is this like a code black? Let's look. This is what I mentioned all my supports do every game? Okay. I'm assuming I can't play this on stream. Okay. Dude, Spider, this is badass. Dude, Spider, this is badass. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. I wish I could play that on stream, guys. But I can't. Alright, where the fuck is Kazan? I was supposed to open this game before I started stream, so this full screens, I might kill myself. What's this? Dude. Dude, saying all the Muslim scholars in chat is fucking crazy. Oh, it's got to compile shaders? Oh, I'm so sorry if my stream lags. Dude, why is the name of this game BBQ? That's badass. Shit, hold on. Where's BBQ? There it is. There's BBQ. Dude, voice language? Oh, dude, we could play in Korean? That's badass. Dude, privacy policy, I don't give a shit. Terms of service, I don't give a shit. Privacy policy, don't give a shit. Don't give a shit about patch notes. You could play as Void Berserker or you're a Chud. Can you? Oh wait, no, you have to. Shit, you're right. I think you have to. Beginner. Normal. Expert. Well, I'm not a Chud, so I'm gonna play on Expert. Oh, you can switch to if you want to. That's nice. I'm not going to. Warning, an icon will appear while the game is autosaving. Exiting the game or turning off power during this process may result in unsafe progress. We're gonna have to watch one of those, like, intro cutscenes before I can adjust settings. Yeah, we are. In the 89th year of the Pelos Empire, the Emperor sentenced Great General Kazan and Ozma to the gravest punishment possible for crimes against the Empire. Convicted of treason, Kazan endured merciless torture, culminating in severing of the tendons in both his arms and his exile. I'm not going to cancel you anymore. I'm going to put you on the VTuber Chud list as a hard Chud. No, don't do that. I'm innocent. Cella's happy we're no longer talking about chuds. Cella doesn't want to be part of the Chud Council, Spider. Do you want to be part of the Chud Council with me? We can be part. We can create the Chud Council. We can figure out where the Chuds are.
You are found at last. Your fate destroyed by one you trusted. A fallen star torn from its orbit. You are the one we were waiting for.
So this is how a hero ends up.
You think he's a traitor?
You talk louder.
Shh. Quiet with that kind of talk.
Skyrim intro series. Hey, you're finally awake. Hi, Freemium. We were talking about chuds for like 2 hours. Dude, sometimes we just yap a lot.
At last, a physical form.
What, DevCat helped work on this game? Dude, Spider, can Inari ask that question? Yeah, the Vindictus devs are DevCat. I've played a lot of Vindictus, trust me. They also made Mabinogi. Because Vindictus is the prequel.
This one we like.
Alright, hold on. We're going to... I'm going to keep the frame rate at this. To max settings. Alright, where the fuck is motion blur? Nah, no, get off. DLSS, taking you off. Let's see. Let's turn master volume down. So let's put it down at 60 for now. Yeah, they help with the combat since the team for this is only 20 guys. Really interesting. What old games would have what old games? What I haven't heard in like 15 years. That I haven't heard in like 15 years. I love Vindictus. Is there a way for me to change the button display? I can play with this display if need be. I'm using a PlayStation controller though. Sprint is toggle, on press. What is the other one? On release. Interesting. Controller, configuration, adaptive triggers, vibration, action, input settings. Oh, that's mouse and keyboard. Oh, so I have to turn on... Adaptive thing... If I turn on adaptive, it'll probably fuck with the audio. Should I try it? Also, I like having subtitle sizes big. I'm getting old. Actually, kind of like the light bloom there. Can you turn screen shake off? Badass. I'm not going to, but it's cool that's an option. Dude, Vindictus was my shit. Did you change the souls? Wait. How do I change the settings to, or the controls to be Dark Souls style? Do I have to look at the options? Let's see. Oh, that's weird. Range attack, skill combination. Swift attack. Potent bow. Oh, that's weird. Wait, what was the swift attack before? I mean, I assume this game plays more like a Souls-like, so... Apparently, this is a really difficult Souls-like game.
What happened? What happened? Your body, it's ours now. Our mission requires it. Surrender. Surrender to us now.
Dude, I am the first Berserker Kazan.
You hear us. Join us. Or get out.
Yes, I did. I do want to... I really want to play it. I want to play, like... I want to play an alpha version or a beta version. They gotta let me. I want to play it.
Stop!
I have, like, a couple thousand hours on Vindictus. Or maybe, like, 2,000. Because I had a ton of hours off Steam. And I have, like, 700 clocked on Steam. I played Herc. I started maining Herc, and Vela. But before then, I played, I was an Eve player before Vela and stuff existed.
Your body is fully healed. The power of death cannot claim you now.
I was a Sword Vela player too.
Do you feel it? The energy of the netherworld. That is what flows through you.
I did not play Fiesta Online, but I know what Fiesta Online is.
With us.
Imperial soldiers dual wield.
I need to find a way out of here.
Okay, let's see. Okay, heavy attack, yeah. Potent blow. Okay, what does this do? That's block. Okay. Bind. Upgrade stats. Vitality gets all attribute resistance up. It's HP, attack damage, and a weight. Okay, everything gives attack damage up, which is cool. Endurance, max stamina increases, and you get stamina recovery rate up. That's nice. Strength gives you weight up. I don't know what agility is, though, offhand. Receive stamina damage decrease. Ooh, okay. I see. And I assume that's like posture bar. Guard stamina damage decrease. Welcome in, old man Windbreaker. How you doing? We got stamina damage increase, dodge stamina increase. Okay, okay. I see. It'll depend on what weapon you choose to be your main. A stat upgrade of strength, will, efficiency. Well, I want to play this game as I play basically any Souls-like for the first time, so whenever I get a big old weapon, that'll probably be it. Lock on, lock on, lock on enemy, press the lock on button, or attacking enemy will lock on to the target. Oh, if you attack them, they'll just lock on. Pressing the lock on button again will, while in lock on mode, will release it. If multiple enemies are present, you can switch between. Do you like the big old I do like big swords. Guard, press the guard button to block attacks. Guarding consumes stamina, while guarding both movement speed and stamina recovery rate are reduced. Time your guard perfectly during an attack to execute a brink guard. This action consumes a small amount of stamina to block the attack and reduces the enemy's stamina or fortitude gauge. Okay. What is up with all these like Souls-like games that come out where they add like a perfect block mechanic? Like every game, every Souls-like not made by FromSoft seems to just have this mechanic now. Ow. I was trying to test the perfect block. Kazan consumes netherworld energy to recover health. Interacting with Blade Nexus replenishes it. Okay, okay. Okay. Escort over. Let me see this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh shit. Oh god. What's this? Transmutation shard. What did I just get? Escort order. Destination Mount Heinmach. Prisoner. Kazan, former great general, banished for treasonous rebellion. Caution. Beware of avalanches and ensure all preparations are made for extreme cold. 2. The tendons in the prisoner's arms have been severed as punishment, but he remains highly dangerous. Approach with extreme caution. 3. No medical aid is to be provided to the prisoner under any circumstance. Show no mercy. Used to craft consumables. Gear. Willpower scaling B, strength scaling C. Dude, I got an achievement for using a consumable. You got sent a cursed game? What game? Just remembered Bleak Faith is getting a DLC. Bleak Faith is getting a DLC? I will have to play that when it comes out. No, that's badass, Skelly. Because they gotta do something to make block look good compared to parrying. Honestly, this might be one of the better ones. I should test out how blocking versus like a non-perfect block works. Like, I need to see if I'll take chip damage. Let's take a look. No, okay, I don't take chip damage. And doing the perfect parry doesn't seem to, like, stop a combo. It just does posture damage. Which I'm okay with. I feel like this is gonna feel like Sekiro a little bit, just like on a cursory glance. Oh, I forgot there's toggleable sprints. Wait, no. It's on running. I'll just do it like this then. That's fine. Yeah, horse games are on sale right now. Because it's the Lunar New Year. Oh. There's a big enemy. I have a really lengthy dodge. I dodge quite the distance. question is, how do I get the, what's it called? Is there like a parry I can get? I wonder. I got a helmet though. Is there gonna be lore attached to things? No, it doesn't look like it. Potent blow. Okay. Defense, lightweight, damage increase. Oh, there's set bonuses. I like set bonuses. Now I got a funny hat. Hunter's Ring, Gem Dust. Okay, Leah, enjoy getting your din-din. What is this? Sells for 2,000 gold. So this is just selling something. Okay, what is this ring I got? Potent blow, attack damage up, and we get 23 max HP up. Okay. You guys like my funny hat? Also, I can press B to sprint, but I can also just press in the left stick to sprint, which is nice. Because that doesn't mean I have to claw finger this. Top selling Horus games in order for top 5 is Uma. Badass. Dodge, use dodge, stamina to dodge incoming attacks. After dodging, Kazan becomes momentarily invulnerable. Dodge at the right time during an attack to perform a brink dodge. This action temporarily enhances dodge attacks. Interesting. Okay. It seems to do some fucking damage. Fire Enhancer. What is this shit? Temporarily grants fire attributes to weapons. Can I put that on, like, my hotkey? Oh, there is lore on some of these. I'm not going to read the lore of all the, like, items, because that's going to take a lot of work. I will read the readily available stuff that is given to me, such as when I got this escort order. You don't need to read all of it, because that will take fucking forever if I do that. Brutal attack. Walk to perform a brutal attack. Walk up behind an unsuspecting enemy. Brutal attacks deal massive damage. Walking and running can be controlled by the pressure applied to the left stick. Against exhausted enemies. Brutal attacks can be executed against exhausted enemies. When Kazan performs brutal attack against an exhausted enemy, his stamina recovers. So how do I do this so-called brutal attack? Oh, it's X against exhausted enemies. Okay. Are there plunging attacks? Yeah. That's so weird that you have to press a specific button to do brutal attacks. I wonder if how long it's going to take for me to adjust to that. Breakfall. Midair, press the attack button midair to trigger trigger breakfall. Plunging attack. I'm gaining so many achievements just by doing basics. Dude, I gotta look. How many achievements do I already have? That's crazy. I've got 4 achievements, dude. That's crazy. Yes, Lotus, I am playing the game. Do you not want to talk about the chudtuber list? Is this going to be a boss? Heinmach. I wonder how runbacks are going to be in this game, if they exist. What the hell is the chudtuber list? There's a VTuber list that has, it links the wokies and the chuddies, the chudlings. Stagger. Some enemies can maintain their stance even when attacked. Use a potent blow to break their stance and stagger them. I did not see what Nexon caused in Korea. I had hyper armor when doing that. Gladiator's wrist guards. Let's put that shit on. These don't have a set bonus. Good to know. I don't know. Is Nexon a good company or are they still a bad company? I can't tell. They seem to fluctuate. They seem to be like an... okay, well, I should say okay company. I feel like they're never really like a good company. Consumable, use netherworld energy, change hockey items, use hockey item. Many lanterns and consumables can be added to the hotbar for quick access. Press the designated button to use items assigned to the hotkeys. The first mana lantern you acquire is assigned automatically, but you can add or swap items as needed. Well, okay, what does this do? Illuminates its surroundings. Okay, it's just a lantern. I didn't know if this was like a single-use lantern. Cause entire breach of government to get removed. Brock
Lacrima, a tear, a soul. Accept it. It will give us strength.
Branch.
Now you too will hear the memories
Oh, branch
of
the
dead.
government. That's badass. How they do that? So Breeze, awesome. I was targeting Nexon games and people complained, wondering why. Nexon, South Korean, Japanese megacorp. Are they Japanese still? They were originally Korean exclusive, I think. Dude, this, like, basic running animation feels so weird. I feel like he should be walking, like, fast, like in Dark Souls. Because this isn't proper running. What's this? Upgrade stats. Lacrima can be used to upgrade Kazan's stats at the Blade Nexus. Oh, this will summon the Blade. Yeah. Bonfire. Jogging. Yeah, it's like a little light jog. Nexon was founded in Seoul, South Korea in 1994 by I almost read Kim Jong-ju. In 2005, the company moved its headquarters to Tokyo. Oh, I didn't know they moved to Tokyo in 2005. I thought that would have been like a mid 2010 thing, if anything. It's kind of badass though, Skelly. I gotta say. Okay, so we can get max health up. I feel like, because I don't know what kind of weapon I want to go into, I feel like I should probably just dip into, like, vitality and endurance right now. So I think I'm just gonna do 1-1, and then we'll see how things go. Too long didn't read. Nexon fans were wondering the government was censoring. I assume you meant why the government was censoring Nexon games and restricting them. Then when they looked into the entire branch was evil. That's crazy. That's badass. Also, we got the upgrade stat achievement. They really are just giving me a lot of achievements, aren't they? So does this give me my shit back? It does. I can heal. Is there going to be a boss now? Is there going to be a tutorial boss? Or was the big monkey? Is he the boss? Is he a boss? Is there items in here? Walk off the edge, coward. what's really funny? No, what's funny? There we go.
I can't die. I need to see my daughter.
Okay. Stone deals damage to enemy when thrown, restores 300 health, and grants 400 lacrim. Okay. Pretty much think of the group that fell apart as the ESRB, but they had way too much power. They could arrest people. That is crazy. Part of me really wants to believe that's so the devs can pinpoint where players stop. Like how it came out, only 97% of Sekiro players who got an ending have have the following achievement you get for starting the credits. Dude, maybe. The fact our government has a ton of people monitoring other people from multiple databases where they that were used to collect biometric data for age verification, but can't tell us how much money we owe. Yeah, it's almost like our government like sucks. Stagger resistant. Some enemies require charge attack to break their stance, when potent blows alone will break their stance. Continuing to attack once it's broken will keep them down, allowing Kazan to deal significant damage. Dude, is this a boss? Dude, this is the first boss of the game. Ooh, exhaustion. Taking damage until stamina is fully depleted. Inflicts exhaustion. Uh-oh. Exhaustion is removed when stamina is fully restored if damage is taken while exhausted. Okay. This guy sucks. Nice. Oh, dude, we got a black alert. All right. Who's next on? The company that made this game. Hold on, what is this? Dancers reenact the ice shooting of Rene Good and Alex Preddy through performance protest. This is actually worse than doing nothing. That is insane. That's ludicrous. Hi, Jamie. You're under the water. What are you, in the bath? In a bath? You're under the water. You're under the water. Under the water. Alright, let's see. This is Gladiator's Risk Guard. Dude, 1 extra defense? Gimme. And then Gladiator Pauldrons, more defense. I wonder if there's like a fat roll system. I see agility, and I wonder if agility has to do with it. Leah, am I doing a good job so far? Okay, actually, there seems to be nothing on the bottom right of the screen as of right now. You can see my resources on the bottom left, so I'm going to move actually to the bottom right. Soldier's Lock. Damn it, just my luck. They put me to Kazan's transport detail. I think I pressed the wrong button still. Let's see. 1 second. 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 Damn, it's just my luck. They put me on Kazan's transport detail. They're saying he was caught plotting rebellion, but I don't buy it for a second. And Ozma, his best friend, they gouged his eye out and sent him to the chopping block. None of this makes sense. These are the same men who fought against the Berserk Dragon to save the Empire. Would they really throw it all away and betray everything they stood for? Oh, Leah, did you play on expert mode? I forget.
You'll pay for what you did to me.
Is Blue Archive next on? What's that? Have a good night, Druid. Oh, you can't jump off that. Interesting. Though there's something down here. Imperial soldiers dual wield hound pants gem dust. Okay, this is just a better version of my current set. Hound pants. We have the hound helm, right? Yeah. So we're gonna get a damage increase by 5% by doing this. Um, 5%. Third is Maple Story. Dude, remember when they made Maple Story 2 and then they had to get rid of Maple Story 2? Because nobody played it and it was worse. Right way? I feel like I might be going the right way. Let's go back. What is this? You destroyed a mysterious energy emitting orb. Well, I guess I'll never know. Tear Summon Stone retrieves the Lacrima lost from Kazan's most recent death. Oh, okay, so that's just like a free little thing. Vitality Spear temporarily increases stamina recovery rates. Okay. I guess I could test this out. Because Lacrima is... That's my currency. That's my level up currency, right? Yes, it is. Hi, Fudgy. Welcome in. Remember on a sponsor, when the person with the highest EXP was about to break a record, but then the first to reach a certain level, he alt F4'd the game and said he wouldn't play it anymore until they fixed the game in something about MS2. Actually, I think I do remember that entire debacle happening. I completely forgot about that. Can I fall off the ledge? I think I can. I don't want to test that. Almost just did. We gotta die a humble death. A most humble death. Gladiator leggings. I don't think we need those on. Let me just look at them. Yeah, they don't even give more defense. I wonder if that's because we have a set bonus going on here. It's crazy that MapleStory makes money. It is actually crazy that it still makes money. Dude, I used to play a MapleStory private server. Me and Spider talked about that briefly. We would go on temporarily. Like, go on... I think he said he did. Top running game is MapleStory M. MapleStory Mobile. guess for now still, because I don't know what stats I want to invest in for damage, we'll just continue to go Vitality and Endurance. I'm gonna just keep doing a bit of a split level here, because I don't know what is more beneficial right now. And they're kind of neutral, because they will help me regardless of what I end up building into. I would assume Strength is probably going to be my build, but it's nice to sort of have this as it. Are we going to fight the first boss for real now? No. Damn. No tutorial boss. I thought there was going to be a tutorial boss. It'd be funny if someone EMP'd Nexon data centers. That wouldn't be funny. We wouldn't be able to play the games then. Okay, I don't know if I can go that way. Water cleanse potion. What games? They killed all the actual games. I'm playing a Nexon game right now. Okay, we should actually knock out the CC, the blue archive. We should do that. Removes frost and frostbite. Okay. MapleStory franchise achieves 43% year-over-year annual revenue growth. That's from 2 days ago. It's badass. I'm surprised people still play the fuck out of MapleStory. This crack? Yeah. Hold on, there's something down here. Dude, attacking next to a ledge is fucking horrifying. Dude, I didn't even know. Wait, Arc Raiders is a Nexon game? Ow. Dude, we gotta kill the CC, Patty. Yumi Spider, we can work together for this. You're flabbergasted at what in particular? Good tracking. Gladiator helm. This does not make a set, so this is not as good. Don't know what these things do yet. You destroyed all the ores in this location. Huh. Okay.
Yetis! There are Yetis here! Everyone run!
Arc Raiders Nexon. Huh. I didn't know it was a Nexon game. That's that AI game. Yeah, doesn't Arc Raiders use particularly AI for like some of the icons used in the game, I want to say. What's Fire Spirit's Fuel? When thrown, deals fire damage when hitting enemies. Okay. Oh, it's voices. Okay. Also, hi, Kapap. Damn, Arc Raiders uses, like, Gen AI enemy movement and voices, and people were sucking it off as crazily as they did. Why did I not hear about, like, the Gen AI stuff coming from Arc Raiders? I feel like I've only learned about this recently. And by recently, I mean, like, within the last, like, Like, I didn't hear about it when the game came out. People were talking about it later. You know what? I'm going to put this here because this does count as like a mini heal. I know it's kind of a risk-reward thing, but... like, AI in games is mostly stuff you find in enemies. It's true. Just the gen stuff, getting voice acting, has been making its rounds. I know some people have been complaining about, like, AI slop or potential AI slop in games, but then, what's it called? But then they play, like, Arc Raiders, and I guess it technically does have AI in it, so. Someone running a dank memes account made a video essay about a character in Limbus Company being a groomer and a rapist when, when the character is, like, clearly not any of those things. They privated their account, and now they copied Joe Biden's profile, and they're using something that happened to them as a shield to try to say everyone criticizing them for their objectively dogshit videos doing it because they got abused. I hate people that do that shit so much. Because then it actually paints as people who did get abuse, like, abuse victims then start getting painted in a worse light because of fucking shitheads like that. Don't scare me like that. More hound armor. This would be a set of 3 now. So stamina recovery rate will go up. Nice.
Did you see that? It was a giant yeti.
So I'm in a video and I'm low-key not watching any of it, but it's just like this crazy time to be on Twitter. Dude, this year has been crazy. I'm just gonna use this. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Dude, Spider. Fucking, what's it called? Limbus not being gatekept enough is created an unfortunate... It's creating an unfortunate thing amongst the Limbus fans. Hi, Kyle. Welcome back. There's like a rift opening. Unironically, yes. Yeah, no, like, I've, like, noticed this. I feel like it's gotten... Though this could be because you've exposed me to it, mind you. I've been seeing more and more Limbus now, or hearing about it. Like, people seem to be talking more about Limbus, and now I feel like it's actually created some crazy shift. Unfortunate shift. Did I go the right way, actually? Oh, I did. Being an abuse victim doesn't excuse any shitty behavior. Oh, no, it absolutely doesn't. I'm just saying more like it unfortunately, it causes this thing where people that will use their abuse as like a shield for them being shitty, it gives any people that, unfortunately, that have been, you know, that are abuse victims, it does paint them in an even worse light, you know? And then people are going to start undermining more abuse victims if that sort of stuff continues to happen, unfortunately. Hey, let me climb up this. Kazan can do that. Fudgy's always been blue. Also, no, you did not come at a bad time. What? Oh, shit. Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit more into the combat. I have to treat this game like a bit closer to like a hack and slash almost. Where I should be a bit more aggressive. So I'm learning. No, people say hello genuinely still. Unless people have been saying unk shit. See, I'm not hip on that, but I don't think I've seen people say unk shit. I just see people call people unk, but that's been like a thing for the last, like, what? 6 months, maybe? Sui, you're the only one. Yeah, no, I got what you said. No, I feel like I've heard people say low genuinely still. It's definitely not as frequent as it used to be, for sure, but I feel like I still see people say it. Hello, Ecto. Welcome in. Ecto thing, welcome in. Dude, that's a Yeti. Okay, I am invincible when I do that. Good to know. Notes on Yetis. The Bantu speaks of a massive Yeti, one so fearsome that 9 of their warriors have fallen to it. Bengi is barely holding on. His wounds are too severe. His insides are spilling out. I know he won't make it. That damned Yeti did this. Now it's just me, alone. What can I possibly do? If you're reading this, turn back. Run for your life. The rest of the journal is torn and illegible. Dude, Ski Free's badass. I love Ski Free. Shortcuts. Interacting with terrain features like carts, lanterns, in trees to create shortcuts. These shortcuts allow Kazan to traverse around the map more quickly. I can't teleport between stuff, though. I feel like I messed... not really messed something up, but... Bengi's tags. An identification tag issued to Heinmak Scouts. The medal bears the name of one of its members. Bengi. The famous disease, malaria? You may ask how I know about malaria. Everybody knows about malaria. There's always, not always, but there is quite famously malaria outbreaks that happen. Is that a hippo? is that? That's a bear, that ain't a hippo. I couldn't tell through the anime. Is that like an unblockable? Hound gauntlets. All I'm missing is the chest piece now. I'm afraid I might have missed it somehow. Damage against beasts. Against beast damage increased 10%. Nice. What are these gauntlets I got? Gladiator ones. Useless. Necklace of Commitment, Imperial Soldier. Let's see. Okay, I'm not beating the allegations anyways. I first heard about when I was reading about Pacific Theater during World War II. Did you not just learn malaria through, like, history class? Against beast, attack damage, 18, stamina, nice. I got gear in every slot, so it gave me an achievement. Did you not just learn about, like, so level 8 weapons? Did you not just learn about malaria through, like, history class? I could just do this and rest at the bonfire. Yeah, you're really not beating the allegations if you're learning about a famous disease from a war. That, you know, that is true, because I think I just learned about malaria through, like, history or science, honestly. So, about trim job. Dude, you just want to give somebody a trim job, you freak. Yeah, it's like learning about cancer because of World War II. Yeah, it really is. It's like 6 or 7. Sorry, I'm sorry. The brain rot hit me there. I was like 6 or 7. It's so much fucking funnier than it needs to be. I was like 6 or 7. Oh my god, dude. And I know he didn't mean that intentionally. I think that's what makes it funnier to me. Oh, the first boss is gonna be right here. Yeah! I'm not wearing this armor. Wait, no, I think I am, actually. I just have it so helmet's off during cutscenes. Dude, they don't teach you about wars when you're 6 or 7 or 8. Big ol' Yeti. It's the Yeti from Vindictus. Yatuga. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Ow. Oh, okay, so that's got to be either a grab or an undodgeable whenever it makes that sound. I'm alive. I can win.
Peace at last.
Dang, I died. You've acquired Lacrima for beating a boss challenge? What? Dude, I got an achievement for, like, picking up my souls, essentially. That's crazy. Also, yeah, you weren't reading about World War I at 6 or 7. I think it was World War II, but yeah. Why were you watching war stuff as a kid? I just killed that guy. Right, he does another attack. Stamina, so let's recover it. Ooh, I fucked that one up. Dude, I don't think I was supposed to stand in the ice crystal. Okay, okay. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. How am I acquiring... What is this boss challenge it keeps saying I'm doing? How do you, that's like asking why someone was watching or playing horror shit at 6 or 7. No, hold on. War and horror are completely different things. I feel like you're more likely to, like, be allowed to play, like, a rated M game that's not related to war if your parents would not give you access to be like, hey, you want to read this book on World War II at, like, age 7? If you're playing fucking Slenderman at 7, I don't think they care. I'm gonna try to dodge this instead of blocking it. Smart. use more stamina to attack there. I win! I hope Leotin is proud of me. I hope Celeru's proud of me.
What have we here?
Quimmuck. You should have joined FaZe. Storm Pass. I'm not going to be able to read any of these. It's probably going to load too fast. Oh, it lets me pass. Oh. Or, like, I can do it myself. It's crazy. The Storm Pass is a sacred ground to the Bantu, a mountain revered by its people. Revered by its people. It is here that rituals are performed by those seeking to walk the path of a true Bantu warrior. Only those who endure and succeed in these trials earn the right to be called a Bantu warrior, having proven themselves worthy of the blessings and the favor of the Bantu gods. Okay, the rest is just actual, like, fucking tutorials.
I was helpless. I was lucky it was the Bantu who found me.
Dude, I played maybe, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon when I was 6. I don't even think I was 6 when I played it first. Actually, no, I might have been. I take that back.
Are we awake, sir?
Why can't you watch horror? Oh, it's an old lady. It's like that person that Spider's grooming.
You have a ghost possessing you. Apologies, but to conquer it, you must undergo the trials of the Snow Mountain. You must be careful. The ghost possessing you is a powerful one. It will be very dangerous to purge yourself of it.
Your body. We must have it.
Yeah, but Doom, at least you only look left and right. Other FPS games, you actually have to account for things up and down. More so. Why can't you handle horror films, but you can handle war films? War anything, which are objectively worse, because at least, like, those are real. Alright, we're in the Bantu Mountains.
You want to rid yourself of the ghost? Then this is the only way. You must prove yourself in the trials of the 3 Bantu gods in order to receive their blessings. After that, you must find a way through the storm at the mountain's apex. Take my advice. Let fate be your guide.
Tell me some more. Tell me about the trial of the gods.
This is the same trial Bantu warriors can choose to undergo. The gods of the Bantu will decide if you are worthy of their blessings. The trial will begin when you pick up the weapon. The nature of the enemies depends on you, but the objective is always the same. Defeat all enemies that emerge from the abyss. There will be 3 trials and 3 blessings for you.
Okay. Tell me more about the ghost.
Inside you is no ordinary one. It is several different evil spirits now acting as one. It has chosen you with the powerful emotions that burn within you. You are a great prize for it. It will not willingly let you go.
How are you forced to watch horror films, if I may inquire? Why did you save me?
We followed the monster's roar and found you. Maybe it was the will of the gods. The Empire is our enemy, Kazan, but we still owe you much. If you had not defeated the Berserk Dragon, then we would all have been doomed.
I just don't understand why you would why your go-to would be war, aka real-life tragedies, which are terrible, to be your escape.
The blessings of the three go with you.
Your outlet for that. Like, that's worse. You could get worse nightmares from that. Those are real.
You are trying to get rid of us. Why would you want that? You think this will work? Go ahead. Try it.
These mountains are tall. We're actually at... I don't know if this is the summit of one. Storm Pass. I do get attack damage up, just a little less. I guess I'll go 15-15, and then I might start investing in strength, but I haven't changed my weapon yet still. They literally didn't let me watch anything else on TV. He was an asshole, and I was not allowed out of his sight, and there was my door being broken down. Actually kind of sounds like my fucking grandpa. Yeah, what Spider said is what I mean. It's weird that you'd watch a horror, you'd have to watch horror things, which would make you have nightmare. Are you sure it wasn't the war stuff giving you nightmares? Because war is like, it's kind of bad, you know. It's kind of bad. Skill tree. Use skill points to learn weapons and common skills. Unlearning a skill will return those skill points as you unlock, or as your skill mastery increases, more skills will be unlocked. Each time new skills are unlocked, you'll be able to view skill combo guides in the encyclopedia. Spirit in Kazan. Spirit is Kazan's unique combat ability. Manifest an unwavering manifestation of his unwavering inner strength. It is earned through battle and consumed to unleash powerful skills that deal high damage. Frozen Mountain Wrist Guards. So I could put this on and remove it, and I could remove the other one, and I could get... So I would still have a set bonus of 3. And I'd get higher stats here. I'm going to do this, because I don't think I really need the beast damage increase. Oh, but we also have this. Damage increase is nice. Brutal attack, health recovered. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to go 2-2 here. Potent blow, attack damage. What did I get here? Stamina recovery rate. Can I wear 2 rings? No, okay. Try it. Breaking news. War is bad. True. I can't watch supernatural horror and zombies specifically. Zombies. War is fine, but zombies are not. That is, it's just weird. I'm not saying that this isn't the truth. I just find it just strange is all. You know what I mean? I just find it weird. Hold on. Augment of Wisdom. Used to reset the increased cost from re-rolling gear attributes. Frozen Mountain Ruler's Horn, used to craft gear from the Frozen Mountain set, can be found in Mountain Heimlich in the Linen Mine number 2. Transmutation Mist, used to craft consumables. Okay, okay. So there's dual wield and common. Where's Leah when you need Leotin? Most I got... You know, actually, I wouldn't want Leah to answer this question for me anyways. Gained 1 spirit charge when interacting with Lacrima. Reflection. Can't do brutal attack yet. Reflection. LB and RT to parry. That's such a weird button combo. Or is it parry followed by that? Parry the enemy's attack, dealing significant stamina damage or briefly disabling defensive actions. When taking damage while this skill is active, take decreased health damage and increased stamina damage. Burst attacks, grab attacks, and certain normal attacks cannot be parried. Okay, what about dual wields? Oh, I can have different skill trees. That's actually pretty cool. Gain the abilities of 5th Strike, of Swift Attack, Massive Blow, RT after the 3rd attack of a Potent Blow or charged. Okay. Charge forward after the final attack of a Potent Blow. The damage of the skill increases when after a fully charged Potent Blow. The skill can also be chained after the final attack of Potent Blow types. Frenzy, RB or RT after sprint attack. Gain the ability to use 2nd attack after sprint attack. While sprinting, deliver powerful strike while sprinting. Outrage, charging the attack. Increase the amount of stagger and damage inflicted. Penetrate, this is for swift attack. RB while dodging. Enhance the attack. The results from activating swift dodge. Hold on. Swift attack while dodging. Forward and lateral attacks become forward dash, followed by 2 consecutive strikes. Backward attacks become backward dash, followed by a strike releasing shockwave. Fleet foot, decrease the damage or increase the stamina cost of dodging. I misread that hard. Aggressive action. RT while dodging. Enhance the attack. Results activating Potent Blow while dodging. Hold RT to activate a charged version of the skill. And there's Guard. Deal damage to enemies when performing a Brink Guard. That seems pretty good too. But I think I want to get Reflection first. So I'm going to grab that. Also, I seemingly can just unlearn something. So if I don't want it, I can just unlearn it. Which is kind of cool. Also, back then, video games weren't realistic in terms of graphics, so it was much easier to watch. I mean, it was still war, though. The idea was humans killing humans. The difference between Black Hawk Down and any given horror movie is non-existent content-wise. The only difference is that Black Hawk Down, the monsters were African people. That is actually true. Don't post that to Blue Sky out of context. I mean, even with context, that's not wrong. Because the idea is, like, unless, you know, you're a racist. You know, people on Blue Sky would be racist, to be fair. They're going on. You know what, Patty? You gotta go on the chud list, I think. I think you're on the chud VTuber list. That's how the locals and militia were portrayed as monsters. Yeah, it was. You know, I played the Black Hawk Down video game before. I don't remember it being very good. Concentrated Fire Essence. I think I actually did enjoy it quite a bit. I take that back. Explodes when thrown, dealing continuous fire damage within enemies in range. Lean chud. Patty Rickery is lean chud. It's true. I watched the movie at like 15, 16, the recommended age, and it fucked me up. It's pretty... you know, actually, I don't think I ever saw the movie. I think I just played the game. And I don't even remember the game. I think I just rented it. Also, I'd like to clarify that all the documentaries and movies I watched were on past conflict. So unlike horror, I didn't think it was going to happen to me. But it's horror... But not horror. But it's war! It's still humans dying. Where you're just like, oh, humans died then. That means they won't die now. Is that like the logic you were using? It's crazy gory. How gory we talking? I can't remember. Were people saying it was a good movie or a bad movie? And yes, Black Hawk Down did fuck me up. There's some scenes I can barely watch. Well, then why did you keep reading? Why did you keep reading war stuff? If it fucked you up, then why did you keep introducing yourself to the content? Javelin. Aim and then release while aiming. Zoom in out while aiming javelin. The javelin allows for range attack. Javelins skills can be learned through going to the common skill tab, attacking unsuspecting enemies or target weak spots to deal more damage. You didn't know about Iraq and Afghanistan for the longest. How? How could you not know? You're only a year younger than me. There's a scene where a guy gets his leg blown off, so the medic has to reach up into the womb and grab a vein to stop it from bleeding. That's insane, actually. Can I hit his head? Can I hit the monkey head? Monkey. Monkey dead. Monkey head? Monkey dead. Plague resistance. Increases plague resistance. Wow, who would have thought? He got shot in an artery, actually. Thank you for the clarification. This was 2001 MA, not modern day MA, which is like someone swore a little. Yeah, you know, that is crazy. It's crazy, like, do you think a movie like Saving Private Ryan wouldn't come out in the modern day? Well, actually, it would come out in the modern day, but do you think, like... Actually, no, I feel like a lot of, like, movie producing companies would probably not want to associate with something like that. Because, like, the only reason the Terrifier movies got released is because they're gory as shit. Is because those are, like, those are independent films, right? What's this? Restores spirit by 30%. What is spirit? I don't know what that is. Encyclopedia. Skill spirit. Spirited. Okay, so that's the little. Okay, those are the orange things here. Actually, I want to test something out. I missed. Are you throwing fucking shit at me, dude? Dude, he's throwing his dookie at me. He's throwing his poo-poo. I know he's got shit on his back, but he's definitely throwing his poo-poo at me. Oh, doing that costs... Okay, you can dodge out of that. I mean, sure, I knew later, but as a small kid, no one talked about it. Guess I was sheltered. Dude, how could nobody talk about it? Did you just secretly not experience 9/11? Removes contamination effects. Okay, well, I don't know what that is just yet. No, I'm not a poop hand. This is a false narrative. I mean, it's fine if you don't remember 9/11. I'm just saying, like, I'm actually, like, baffled how you didn't know about the invasion of Iraq if you had to ask about 9/11. Especially if you were somebody who was really big into war. Like, how would you not know? Dude, I never went to preschool. Is that why I am the way that I am? Does that explain a lot about me, guys? Oh, I forgot that heals me. Oh, there's the Hound Top. Okay. So we can get the stamina recovery rate. Did they cancel school that day? That's pretty woke. It's woke of them. That's kind of woke of them, and pretty soft. I almost feel like a game like this should have a map. I don't need a map. It feels like I can't describe it. There's something about how this game plays where I feel like a map existing, like, should exist. Some fire enhancer. I wonder if there's like a boss over here. I'll still fight it with my less healing and stuff anyways. It's linear. Hi, Pito. How you doing? It's linear, but Neo is too, and that has something akin to a map. Yeah. I mean, didn't you say this game plays a bit like Neo, Leah? I still haven't played Neo. That is on my to-do list. What was even the point of that shortcut?
I will overcome these trials, no matter how long it takes.
Oh, wait, no, okay. How do I get onto the VTuber chud list? Unironically, ask. You will be put on. Just tell them you're, like, woke, and you'll be put on for being woke. Unironically. That is so fun. Nice. It took me 3 times to beat the, on the 3rd attempt, it took me to beat the very first boss, Leah, the big ol' Yeti. Look, I can't answer, why I didn't know about the Iraq and Afghanistan wars were still going on, but I was also on meds. They fucked me up severely. Dude, did they give you, like, cognitive loss? Like, did you not have, like, did you have cognitive impairment? This is like an unironic question. Let them know you associate with the Sui Robo. I'm not a chud! You can fall asleep while standing up. That's not, like, impossible. Dude, is that the Guts Greatsword? Dude, the Nut Sword? Dude, Ancient Warriors Mourn Greatsword. I have to do the trial first before I read whatever the fuck it said. Greatsword Weapon Guide 1. Greatswords are effective with withstanding attacks, countering, and breaking stance with powerful heavy strikes.
You remember us, General? Why did you abandon our town?
Dude, they inflict plague, dog. That's a fast dodge attack. Hold on. Nah, that didn't work. I don't know what Plague does, and I don't think I want to know what it does. There's more. Oh, I got afflicted with plague. It just does damage over time. That's what I thought it did. But now I'm concerned if it kills. Greatsword Weapon Guide. Combo that uses Swift Attack. Swift Mortal Blow. Okay. Combo that quickly closes in on enemy. Dodge attack. Combat cadence charge required. Yeah, we need savage momentum. Greatsword offers a wide range of skills to offset their slow and weighty basic attacks. Choose abilities that reduce incoming damage or help you withstand attacks better. Chain skills together more effectively by acquiring skills that boost mobility or by using follow-up attacks that are triggered when charging dodge attacks and sprint attacks. I have to use that or I will die.
So you survived that one. Not that it will make much difference.
Like these swords always have some sort of cloth around the bottom blades so you can rest it on your shoulder like a cool guy. I'm not even resting it on my shoulder. Dude, this attack is... Why is it so fast? If I saw someone attacking me with a greatsword that fast, I would shit myself. So I can luckily spend skill points on anything. I feel like greatsword is something I would be using, though. Because I do like big weapons. Damage against remnants. But I'm going to learn some damage, or some weapon types here. Javelin. Savage Momentum. Gain the ability to charge swift attacks. Unleash a Shockwave. Holding RB through the activation of combat cadence changes into Savage Momentum. RT after swift attack. It's Mortal Blow. Channel energy into sword and deliver powerful swing. Increase the reach of charge potent blows. Gain increased poison. Take less damage when attacking. RB after a dodge for swift attack. And deal damage to enemies when performing a brink guard. I mean, I just get shit from that, so I'll just grab that. Yeah, you can respec skills whenever, so I'm not like too concerned about that. It was literally the first thing he did. Okay, that's true. That was the first thing he did. But he's not now he's not doing it now though. Dude, I love it when lighting in a game changes because you hit like a trigger point. Let's see if it goes back to being lighter over here. Yeah. Why does it do this? Why do games do this? There's this one area in Blighttown that goes like aggressively dark when you step over the trigger, and it fucking bugs the shit out of me. It's like literally a bridge. Okay, so we'll go 15, 15. We've had stuff. I don't know what agility is. I'm assuming that is based on weights from the looks of it. I think I'll just go pointed to strength for now. Because I mean, stuff has been scaling off of strength. So we'll just do that for now. Actually, hold on. Does this affect my dash distance? No. Oh wait, my agility is still B. Yeah, it seems to be linked with your weight. I guess it's a bad game then. If Patty says it's bad, it's gotta be bad, right? I mean, it is my fellow American Patty Rickery's birthday today, after all. I love me my big swords. Wolf's Warriors, is that what I'm using right now? No, it's Frozen Mountain. Yeah, so I'm not going to use that. Turns out I was right about Skate 3 being bad. Patty, even if you never talked about Skate 3, you were always right. I miss Charlie Kirk. I don't. Click that tweet first. Hold on. Now I have to see it. Bashing right-wing conservatives. Yay! What, dude? The top comment. What happened to you, dude? Hold on. I gotta take a look at. This is the wrong thing. I have to go take a look at the VTuber chud list. I need to see if there's been any updates to the VTuber chud list. I think Asher Universe was here already. Has there been any updates? Any important updates? I think Chibidoki was already lean woke. I don't think it's any different. I should just check if they change Amelie. No, Amelie is still unclear, dude. I also want them to add more context. They need to add sources. This is very important to me, okay? This chud list is extremely important to me, okay? I need to see who's added here. I think DJ should be added here. They're stupid until they change Amelie. Dude, Amelie being unclear is actually... I think that was one of the first things that I noticed. I was like, that's not right. Why is it just bringing me these two things? That's weird. Air and space also fascinate me. Why do you not talk about space then? Everybody loves space. Space is awesome. Talk about space. I love space. Decrease the amount of stamina consumed when on a successful guard. Increase the amount of spirit gained when performing a guard brink. Can we grab these? Oh, we can. You just need to grab it like this. Okay. I mean, less damage while attacking is always going to be good. But what's this other stuff? Okay, so I can't get this because I need Mortal Blow. So I'm going to ignore that for now. Increase the charging speed and damage of attacks chained after a final attack with swift attack or savage momentum. You can, and this is just charging swift attacks. What is this? Gain the ability to chain Mortal Blow after dodging dodge attacks and sprint attacks. Okay, I don't really care about that. Ghost Arm block. LB while charging a potent blow. Guard against enemy attacks using the Ghost Arm while charging a potent blow. Performing a guard with the Ghost Arm block prevents attribute damage. Successfully performing a Brink Guard deals damage to the enemy and temporarily increases attack damage. Potent blows chained after Ghost Arm block. Charge faster and chain armor breakers do not consume stamina. Giant Hunt. Leap high into the air. This is used as spirit. And plunge your sword down onto the enemy head and deal increased damage against larger enemies. Badass. Not something I'll grab for now. When taking damage while attack, deal increased damage to the with the ongoing attack and gain spirit. The amount of spirit gain increases in portion to health lost. Dash forward, pushing enemies back before delivering a powerful downward strike. Gain the ability to charge forward. Charge forward, dodge attacks, and sprint. Charge forward, dodge attacks, and sprint attacks. Why is that worded so weirdly? Gain the ability to charge forward, dodge attacks, and sprint attacks. Oh, wait, no, I get what it means. I'm just dumb. Somersault through the air, deliver powerful downward slash. Decrease the stamina of dodging, gain the ability to charge forward, dodge attacks, sprint attacks, somersault through the air, deliver a downward slash. Already read that. Furious swipe, swiftly dodge the desired direction while delivering spinning slash, gaining invincibility momentarily. Upon activation, the skill can be activated like a normal dodge during certain actions. Well, what did you think? Oh, they confirmed Fire Red and Leaf Green. This was a what's it called? This was a rumor the other day. Oh, you use Google for Sun Tzu, but now whenever you have a basic question, you won't Google it? Fucked up, dude. I kind of want to get this Ghost Arm block. Okay, so you do that, and then it says, hold on. Performing a guard with a ghost arm block prevents attribute damage. Successfully performing it, a brink guard deals damage to enemies and temporarily increases attack damage. And that I assume also stacks with Avenger. So if I could do like a parry build. Do that. I like that he says hi to everyone when he enters Twitch chat. There's just an enemy here. I was like locked into reading a ton of skills there. Leah, what was your favorite weapon type to use personally? I know this is a game where you can kind of mix and match a bit. Also, how does saving work in this game? I should probably figure that out. Do I have to like save manually or just save every second? Do you guys think he can see me? Burst attack. Some enemies use burst attacks that cannot be blocked. Counter them by dodging or performing a counter attack. Counter attack. Counter enemies burst attack with a common skill counter attack. A well-timed counter attack triggers a perfect counter, dealing significant damage, fully restoring Hassan's stamina. See if I can do counter attack. Oh shit. Ah, shucks. Hold on, reset. Sure would have been possible without reverse engineering the area 51 crack. But yeah, you can imagine less than 50 years. We went from wood to fabric to all metal jet aircraft technology moves so fast it's fascinating. Yeah, that's the alien technology. It's true, it is. There we go. Hold on, I want to get this ghost parry. I can see the attack. Oh, I can see the attack buff. Dude, I got fucked up. I'm just kind of fucking with my skills right now a little bit. How else would we have gone from first computer to AR, ERP, anime characters in 80 years? Aliens, obviously. We went from the shadow puppets on the wall to cave of a cave to VTubers in only 3 years. Nobody ever talks about this. It's true. It's kind of fucked up how nobody talks about that. Did I make it onto the chud list? No, you didn't. But you can go onto the chud list if you want to. You could be marked as woke. Imagine being a part of history. The VTuber chud list. Soul. Hope you're doing well. Neglected Greatsword, Hound. Oh wait, I already have Hound Hounds. Are these better versions? They are. This is level 12 version. And we got out pants, but I don't think I want this. Because we have 2 Hound related, or 3 Hound, because I forgot we got the boots. Let's just do Ashen Wolf. Frontal damage, guard stamina increase. I get a higher attack damage, but I don't get nearly as much stamina recovery. And I get a damage increase on movements. Maybe I'll swap over to this later. Look at this sword, though. This sword's kind of badass. The fact that despite almost everyone from the government to average person, they also, we would never be able to fly. We were all proven wrong. Well, duh, humans can't actually fly. Have you ever tried flapping your wings? And by wings, I mean arms. Can you fly? The answer is no, you can't fly. Dude, it's so funny you say that, Soul, because that's exactly what Spider said. Or very similar to what Spider said. Here you go, chat. Do a VTuber chud list yourself and share it. Dude, should I quickly do a VTuber chud list? With this? How many VTubers are on there? Dude, guys, should I do VTuber chud lists? Okay. I'm just gonna go over here real fast because this is easier to see shit. Oh, that's a lot of VTubers. That's a lot of VTubers. Dude, can I do this tomorrow instead? I'll do that tomorrow instead. Can I do that tomorrow instead? I didn't realize it was going to be that many VTubers. It's crazy. Because I'll take fucking forever to do this right now. I'm doing mine now. You guys do yours all now. Let's make it like a group project. I'll do mine tomorrow on stream. Everybody else fill out your chud list. I'm gonna need help identifying certain people. Only if you promise to put Neanners in the not ranking tier. I can't guarantee. I can't guarantee anything. Y'all are just some Neanners dick suckers. That's what I'm learning. I've got a respectable hate boner. Fucking monkey. It's unsettling? What do you mean it's unsettling? It's respectable. That is quite a bit of damage. Why does that do more damage than my light attack? Dude, why couldn't they make the greatsword not clip through the ground? They had one job. clips through the crown so easily. What is a gem shard? Oh, it just sells. Okay. Also, I have no idea what this debuff is on me. People have 1 points in motorized vehicles never catch on. They would never be better than horses. That's because people are stupid. Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered people are stupid human beings? Have you seen the chuds that exist? Not an egg. Motorized vehicles are fucking awful. Do you even realize how many horses lost their jobs because of them? You know what's so true. It is the year of the horse, after all. Gotta be respectful to horses. Leah, do you have any idea? You motherfucker. Leah, do you have any idea why some of these guys have, like, their stamina bars are white and some of them are purple? This might be the right way to go. Okay, so it is. I was thinking when I asked that if it, I wonder if it was like beast based or not. Let's get some strength. Oh, my agility is A. Let's see what my dodge distance looks like now. Okay, it's nothing to do with dodge distance. I thought it would. How many horses are we pulling decent salary, Patty? I don't believe in slavery, thanks. Damn, dude. Did Patty just get outwoked? Sound north of what you ask, I'll let you decide. Spider, who outwoked who? I can't tell. Did one of these guys just jump off? Yeah. Hold on, something fell and it's pissing me off. There we go. Pissing me off. Shit. I'm doing my chud list. Valid. I feel like you'd be proud of me for not playing Thracia temporarily just to make a VTuber chud list. Okay, so hold on. When we do this chud list, are we just putting chuds only? Or are we doing, are we trying to make our chud list listed just like how this guy did it? AKA, we're putting the woke versus not woke, etc., etc., etc. Like, how are you guys filling it out? I'll show you mine. Okay. Let's see. I might want to grab Giant Hunt. Because Giant Hunt seems nice. But I also think... Dodge attack... Armor breaker... I think I might actually grab this. Look at computers in less than 100 years. They went from the size of several rooms to being able to fit on a desk. Well, that's because of alien technology. Didn't we just talk about that? Oh, the bats attacked me. Imperial Soldier's Journal. Looks like Kazan took down the Yeti. Thanks to him, we survived, but now we've been ordered to track him to Storm Pass. Damned commanders sitting cozy in their tents while we're out here risking our necks. We were fleeing from a wild bear when some of the others started tampering with a Bantu altar. Then they just vanished. It's been 3 days now. I'm still stranded here alone. My toes are numb, and sometimes I think I hear someone calling out to me. I miss my squad. Now you're dead. Correction for the chud list. Oshi, worker than Greta, so woke they broke, woke, based, turbo based, so based they're basically the worst person to ever live. Why are you using based in the wrong sense? Are you using based to describe chuds? Don't put disrespect on base god's name. That's the fucking base god, dude. Can I even upgrade any stats? No. You're either woke or based, and chuds are woke. It's simple logic. I'm lost. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Those who overcome these trials will be blessed by the gods and receive the power they seek.
Are we about to have another trial? Yes, we are. Okay, what is this trial? New weapon. I assume these trials are just to get us acquainted with all the weapon types in the game. I don't know what face chouse means. No, I know what facetious means. Patty, what's your opinion on glaive weapons? You said you had like the one thing about great swords, and tell me about your opinions on spears and glaives. Dewey Double. Hi Atlas, how you doing? I'm gonna have sex with Emma and you can't stop me. Spear weapon guide. Spears are effective at keeping enemies at bay with their long reach and excel at exhausting them through powerful stamina attacks. stupid comment. You're just jealous because I'm gonna have sex with her. I think Leah liked using spear weapons. Could be wrong, though. I missed.
All we did was follow your orders. Are we not traitors too?
What was he doing? The guy was stanced up, dude. I'm surprised you're still this early. Dude, I haven't been super locked in. I've only been playing for, what, like 2 hours? Dude, we were talking about the chud list for 2 hours. I don't tend to like them in Souls. Like, I like broad weapons. Valid. Zweihander Supremacy Gang, rise up. So true. Wouldn't a spear be easier to use? I mean, they're the primary armament for most soldiers for a reason. Well, I mean, they're the primary armament for most soldiers for a few reasons. One, they were very cheap to make. And 2, range is just good. A combo for handling multiple enemies. Shadow Cleave, dodge, attack, Moonlight. Combo that closes in while dodging targets. Quick slash into Moonlight. Spear weapon guide. Many spear skills are enhanced when specific conditions are met. Understanding enemy patterns and choosing appropriate skills accordingly helps ensure the most effective combat. Strategic use of the beneficial effects triggered during skill activations can significantly boost the spear's performance. They're good when you can form a line and are going up against cavalry. We're not in a war. It's single one-on-one combat. That's true. You've overcome the pain in the present, may clarity guide you forward. Well, I am not going to continue to use the spear.
What caused you such anguish? Pathetic.
I think I actually so far prefer the greatsword more. I simply use a handgun. True.
Mighty hero.
They are. They're cheap. They're cheap, crazy effective, but this is a video game, and they're just pixels on a screen. What is this fucking, like, vignette effect? Was that a vignette? I don't think it was. I don't like it. Spear. So, spear seems like a combo weapon mostly. Greatsword is just like brute force, which I do like me some brute force. I don't know what dual wield really feels like. I think it's just supposed to be like a fast attacker, but I'm not. What do you think I am? You know, I don't play Agi. Oh, I should actually check. Willpower is what this scales off of. Willpower and proficiency. I see. Let's see. Gain the ability to charge forward, dodge attacks, and sprint attacks. Taking damage while attacking. Greased, poise, and take less damage. I should probably get heat of the battle. So far, this looks like somebody said, let's shove Monster Hunter combat into Souls. Like, this game has way too fast a combat to be like Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is definitely a bit more slower and more methodical. Like, you don't want to be taking hits in that game. In this game, at least with the greatsword, they're like, yeah, fucking take some hits. It's giving me Neo vibes, like you said before. I think either Leah or somebody told me that this game is kind of like Neo. Like, if you were to compare it to a game, it's closer to Neo than, like, Dark Souls. Which I've only played a little of Neo, like a very small amount. Veterans Ring, what's that? I'm gonna be playing it on my during my Souls games playthroughs at some point. Oh, this is just a better. This is literally the same thing, except it's better. Gives me more HP. Loves me some Neo. Did you get Neo 3? That came out, right? Oh yeah, your PC. Well, at least you're getting your PC though. When did all your parts come in yet, or are you still waiting on that? Look, spears were used because not only were they cheap, they did not require much training to use. Unlike swords, you see IRL swords were mostly ceremonial and status symbols. I mean, I would say a lot of modern day swords are mostly just status symbols slash, what's it called? Slash ceremonial. I think the vast majority of swords probably weren't. If I had to take a guess. Look at all this shit. Neo 1 is pretty rough to get back to. Neo 2 is where I'd say Neo series became good. I know a lot of people love both games. Let's get more strength. And I'll be playing, bare minimum, Neo 1 and 2, because at least I have those games. Neo 3 I'll probably play at some point. Some time whenever I get it. I've also heard that Neo is one of the hardest, like, Souls-like games, probably. One of, like, the really, really, really hard ones. Like, people tend to put it on, like, the harder side of the spectrum. Alright, let me look at that in a second. Oh, okay, I could see him, so I didn't do as much damage. Need to make sure there's, like, no enemies near me so I can actually see it. You did this. Alright, let me look now. Ben game is some of the hardest content of Souls-like that I played. I'm excited to see it. Super Turbo Woke. Dude. Is that Matara? Oh my god. You mean the Undecided, I believe? Then we got Woke. Then we got Lean Woke. And we got Uncertain. Uncertain, but they make me hard is really funny. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Lean Chud. Chud. Wait, why is Gura Chud? Hitler. Dude, Spider, you're gonna have to help me recognize some of these people. Because I'm gonna not recognize them because I'm a fucking chud. How am I gonna do that? If you recognize some, I'm gonna ask chat to help me out. No, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Oh shit, you're right. You're not gonna be. You're at work. Fuck. Wait, no, you're not at work tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Before I'm gonna do it before I start up Thracia. I'll ask chat to help me out too. If anybody like knows somebody that I am unaware of. So why is Gura in the chud category? Is there like some like hidden deep lore that I'm unaware of? I hate Gura. So did you only put her there because you hate her? Dude, we gotta put a category that's like just an asshole or something. I might have a category that says just an asshole. Could we have a vibes off category? Do you think that'd be fair? No, I put her there for a lot of reasons. I feel like she caters to pedophiles, and the new model does the same thing. See, that much I don't know if I agree entirely with. Like, I'm not entirely sure how much she does. Also, I don't know how fair it is to compare that to, like, Hololive, because from my understanding, Hololive has the models, like, readily available, too. She could have just been pushed onto that model. And at that point, she's just, like, owning it. If that's true, because I don't know if that's true. I know that's what Ninja Sanji people had to deal with, but I didn't think that Hololive had to do it. Apparently they did, though. I forget who told me. This also has the man who makes me hard. I just think Saba's cute. I like the character design. I think it's cute. Oh, you motherfucker. Of course, there's somebody shooting range. Oh, hold on. This makes things actually substantially more awkward. What the fuck? Look, man, I researched Fifi for 20 seconds, and she was just fucking hot, so I decided I don't care what she does. I think Fifi's actually pretty tame from, my limited knowledge of her. So here's the thing with Fifi, right? For the longest time, I shit you not, she was like, I swear to God, she was like the worst V-tweeter you can, well, maybe not the worst V-tweeter you could think about. She made content because model was hot. She didn't like stream. She just made like what's it called, like shorts that would play like a segment from like an anime or like a hentai, or usually like an anime, though I want to say I don't really think there was many like hentai stuff put in there. And then she would just cut her character in at the way end. She would say her model in, and she would say something, and that was like her YouTube content for so long. I hated it. She got free money, so, you know, she knew it gave her money, but then she started streaming. And doing, like, Fansly content, stuff like that. She almost, like, exclusively did Fansly / OnlyFans stuff, I think, also, too. She did a lot, at least. Like, before streaming. Like, she just was, like, an OnlyFans creator. Despite the fact that, she didn't really, like, stream or anything, which is impressive. I gotta say, that much is impressive. Fucking miss. Don't move. But I want to say she's, like, from what I know, and it's, like, pretty limited knowledge, she seems to be, like, a pretty decent person. Like, she doesn't seem like a shithead. I'm uncertain, though, I would say, if I had to give you, like, a preliminary placement, I would say she probably would go in the uncertain department. She seems nice and fine. I don't know if she is, though. Necklace of Resilience. Brutal attack damage is up and max stamina. We're not really against beasts, so I'll grab that. Which one is Fifi? She is the one who has the, like, chain piercing. Is it between her nose and her lip? It, like, goes from her nose to her lip. She's in the... Okay, if you go to Spider's list, she is the very first person on Uncertain, but they make me hard. I mean, this is the only way to go for now. Oh, that's a big boy. Dude, no, she posts porn. Do not look at her Twitter in public. You know, I probably should have given, like, a public service announcement on that. I'm sorry, Patty. You know what I think is kind of low-key funny, though, that she does? So she's the kind of person that'll make those, like, tweets that are, like... Oops. I thought he was doing something else. She's the kind of person that'll make those tweets that are, like, Ooh, we got a weapon from that. She'll make the kind of tweets that are, like... Man, I hate boobs. I would hate to see boobs in my replies. And then a whole bunch of OnlyFans artists and shit will, like, come flocking, dude. Alright, we got all the ores. Why did I not? Oh, it's because I did the counterattack. Because I was holding block. Oh, that's that. I wasn't kidding about her being a V-tweeter. Okay, she does stream now. I will say that. From what I gather, she does stream. But for a long time, I swear, she was just like a V-tweeter that had a model, but she made the most, like, a low-effort content and was getting a lot of money. I know some people are like, damn, dude, she can just get that bread. I kind of understand that mindset, but at the same time, it was, like, the lowest, like, common denominator fucking content. I hated that shit. I didn't hate her, I just hated the content. I was like, dude, this is, like, the worst kind of content. I didn't have a problem with her, though. I was just like, I just hate this kind of content. You know, congratulations, you're getting a lot of money. But I don't like the content. Octopus. Hi, Scylla. Why are you saying octopus? A Bantu warrior's log. I write these words with the final storm looming before me. Despite Kumuk's warnings, I pressed on through the trials of the snowy mountain. Strange things emerged during these trials. In the first, swarm of insects. In the second, a sight of my family starving to death. And in the third, these must be the fears hidden deep within me, but I faced each trial and received the blessings of the gods. Now, at the end of the path, I can see the storm ahead. It's terrifying, but I will press on until the very end. She's heavily skewered to fansly content, not for me, but yeah, like you said, Sui, get that bread. Anyways, yeah, Gur is a chud because I don't like her. Merryweather is a lean chud for the same reason. I don't think I know Merryweather offhand. Maybe I do, but like, just it's one of those things where like name and model are like escaping me. Spider, did you put my bitch wife in fucking lean chud? Is that like an old model? Why are they using such an old model? Yeah, it's real low-hanging fruit Gooner stuff. Hey man, she can, like I said, she can get her bread. She can get that bread. It's not for me, but she can get it. Like, it's not for me, but she can go ahead and get it. I'm not gonna like say she's like a shitty person or something. Wait, hold on. Ashen Wolf Wrist Guard. Okay, so weapons do you play? Spirit skill, health recovery increase. Brutal attack, health recovery. I don't really care for this. But I could get spirit skill damage increase, which I'm not really using. Imagine the most boring soft boy ooh bullshit you can think of. Ooh, yeah, I don't like that. I'm not really a fan of like most ooh content to begin with, like, you know, male or female, but like I'm gonna give you a potentially controversial take here. I feel like male ooh fucking soft boy ooh bullshit is so much worse to me. Why is Mari there twice? Wait, is she there twice? Did I not browse your list enough? Or is she on the tier list maker itself? Oh, it's on your list? Okay. I just, like, briefly saw all the fucking things on there, like, all the people on there, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. That's a lot of people. FaZe Mari is not different, though. I feel like she hasn't changed at all. Which honestly is good, because it means FaZe isn't really, like, forcing her to change who she is. Is this just dual wielding again? Ancient Warriors Warn dual wield. Are there only 3 weapon types in this game? Dual wield weapons allow for rapid consecutive attacks and high mobility, making them ideal for aggressive combat.
Surrender.
I haven't watched her in a real long. It's been a while since I have too. But the thing is, she has always streamed. The thing with her, she has always streamed for like 3 hours.
You have nothing left to fight for.
And like, I don't know. I'm never there for those. She streams for such a little amount of time. And she always streams whenever I'm live. She used to stream kind of late, but not nearly as late.
You wish you were him, don't you? Ozma is dead too. It's all over.
Primeval regression order. So that's all stats. I'll have to read that later.
I will avenge you.
I killed my friend, dude. That's fucked up. Okay, dual-wield weapon guy, nimble blitz, blazing assault. I like how they give you like a little combo if you want to like combo. I also like that there's like a combo system. I think that's like Neo, right? Because I think Neo has like a combo system. With like stance changes and stuff. A combo that delivers high staggering, preemptive attack, outrage, and massive blow. As you progress through the dual wield skill tree, you'll gain access to skills that allow you to attack and defend at the same time, using these skills with precise timing for more effective responses to challenging combat situations. You have faced the Abyss May, shit, I read that time. It's something about unwavering thing.
Really think you can do this?
I feel like the Greatsword actually is just my favorite
Phantom
of the bunch here.
Stupid little mortal.
This shit was like a jump scares, this whole game, that anime style? I think so. You'd have to ask Leah. Necklace of Commitment, but this one gives me attack damage up and slightly more stamina. I'll take that over the brutal attack damage. Let's see. Oh, I just got a new thing too. Hold on. Resets all stats and returns any lacrima used. Oh, so this is just a fucking... That's just a flat out, like, respec. Dude, your fuck-ass helmet is like Souls-like graphic-wise, then the cutscene had it off and the face exposed. It's just a jump scare. I mean, you can kind of see, like, the cell shading, but, like... Oh, shit. But, like, yeah. Can you hide? I wonder if you're able to hide, if you're, like, able to, like, hide this stuff. No, you can't. I can have it so they show the helmet during cutscenes. There's an option for that. I have 2 level ups here. Increase the amount of spirit gain when performing a guard rank. I'll get that. Level 1 slightly increase, further increased. Okay. You just didn't know the game was that. It's like you looked for the first time and you were just like, oh, that's what the game looks like. It's fine. I just didn't expect it to be anime. You know what? I'll grab Giant Hunter. Where do I want to put it though? I'll put it as A plus RB because that's like a convenient setup for me. Also, I know a lot of games have it so great swords you run like this. Like, this isn't very uncommon, but this makes me think of... Because somebody said, I think it was Skelly, said that the people who worked on this game, or some people who worked at Vindictus, on the Vindictus game, worked on this game. Herc literally runs like this in the game. Almost 1-to-1. I wouldn't even doubt if they, like used his animation as a base resource. But the thing I like about Herc is I think his greatsword drags on the ground? I could be wrong with that, though. A Bantu Prophet's log. I had a nightmare. It appeared suddenly, radiating a darkness unlike anything I've ever known. It was one, yet many. Its eyes ghostly, and its presence marked by traces of crimson red. Could this be a ghost? What does it want here? Oh, gods of Bantu, protect this land. Okay, so we did the 3 trials, so I'm assuming we're gonna have a boss fight. You know who else drags their shit on the ground? Pooh Spider. Great sword near a replicant. Oh my god. No, I read that wrong. I misread. I thought you didn't put the in there. I thought you just said great sword near a replicant. Dude, I love it when people drag a great sword on the ground. It's just cool. Does it dull the blade? Yeah. I don't give a shit, though. It looks cool. You who have overcome these trials, may you weather the storm and embrace your destiny. The gods don't speak with their voice. They speak into my mind. The blade does not need to be sharp. That's true. It doesn't actually need to be sharp. It weighs enough where you can just fucking hit someone in the head and they'll probably die. I mean, Guts' greatsword isn't sharp. It's just a big hunk of metal.
There is no way out.
Okay, I mean, it's a little sharp, but you know what I mean. It's not like pristine, you know? Can you even call it a sword, really? Not really.
This we declare.
Alright, what's this boss? Oh, this is badass. What is he using? He's gonna use all the different, like, sword types or some shit. I feel like this is a boss that I shouldn't be fighting right now. This feels like a boss I'm gonna lose against.
They belong to us.
I do actually fuck with the art style of this game, I will say that. Blade Phantom.
Try to defy us.
Okay, he does use our weapon types. I thought he was gonna do that. Oh, he has great hammer. Never mind. Not a great hammer. Does I have a stamina? I think I might have been. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do this.
You were once a hero of the Empire, but not now. For endangering all of Pelros, you are sentenced to death.
Submit to us. Why fight the inevitable?
High-key, I thought this was going to be one of those unwinnable fights. Ooh, I died. I didn't win first try.
Conforming to Charon's command. Blade Phantom accepts.
Weird emissions from the tier list VTubers. No Southside, no Tob, no version. Dude, some of these people aren't even like the highest like CCV like indie tubers, I feel. Am I stuck at the chain combo? I think I might have. Oh, that's a grab. Does it say when that tier list was created? Some of them mention that. Or like last updated. Oh no, there was one more attack in that combo. Does it have like a month though? Sometimes they have like a month. May? Oh, okay. Mari's been in Phase Connect for over a year? Doesn't feel like it. Or almost a year, maybe? Oh, yeah, Phase 2. Oh, I'm so glad this game omits cutscenes after you've seen them already. Oh, that actually makes me really happy. Leah, how many attempts did this boss take? Why am I gaining souls every time I die? At a boss. Is this so, like, if you're stuck fighting a boss forever, you don't have to, like, go back and grind? Is this like a fucking failsafe? If so, that's actually a sick way to make it so you don't feel the need to grind. Oh my god, Leah, don't scream at me, I'm sorry. It's Patty's birthday. I guess technically it wouldn't be even on the West Coast. I think it would be in Hawaii, though, for like 2 more minutes. Also, I do like that it has a little meter to tell me when they're going to get unstaggered. Because it means I can go kind of relentless on attacks. And use all my stamina. game has a lot of like good features in it, which almost make me wonder sometimes, like, hey, why don't other Souls-likes have these features? Yeah, I fucked that up. That was like panic dodging. It's been my birthday for ages. Scream away, Leah. It's read Planet of the Apes. I'll say this. It's a good thing they changed the ending. The book ending is so fucking stupid. I actually don't remember what the book ending is. What is it? Did he just block that? Dude, was it Monkey Planet? Yeah, I'm getting my keybinds messed up. This is a skill issue. And by keybinds, I mean, I keep trying to think skills are, you press R1, and then you do, and then you press the button, but I have to hold the button down. I just have to get accustomed to it. This time. Also, I'm gonna do a classic Suiism here. I'm gonna knock on fucking, what's it called? Liza P. The fucking timing for parrying is not unreasonably, like, tight. The stamina, so I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, that should be it. There we go. I didn't have to go for a heal there.
I will have no masters. You need my body, but I need your strength. We don't need to be enemies. I swear on my honor, my blood. We can work together. Cooperate.
Are we gonna be buddy-buddy now?
You help me, I help you.
Bargain, is it? Very well. If this is what is required, we No! Enough! We have but one goal. To restore order to the Netherworld.
Then help me. And I will help you do this.
Our alliance is formed.
Is this how I became the first berserker?
Lasts is up to you.
Am I now title first berserker?
The ghost? Did you purge yourself of it? No. You have chosen a different way. A different and more dangerous way.
Yeah, man, we made a pact.
As long as I get my revenge. And that is all that matters.
Hi, Fran. Welcome back.
Your fate, it has changed now. The ghost will be your guide on this new path you have found.
The old woman is right. We will lead you this way.
May the blessings of the three go with you.
See, now that I'm playing this game, what I'm gonna wonder is, ooh, mission complete. My curiosity is gonna be probably along the lines of, like, I can't attack you. It's crazy. I'm gonna be curious on how Code Vein is gonna feel compared to this game. If I had to compare this game to an anime-looking Souls-like, it's gonna be interesting to see how Code Vein plays. Horse sale art for Steam has Haru art in it. It's badass, dude.
The blessings of the three go with you.
Oh, that's all she has to say. Thought maybe she would have some shit to say. Let's go to the crevice. I liked Code Vein, but it's flawed. I feel like some people just will shit on every Souls-like just to shit on it, when most of them are just fine to play, for the most part.
We are the messengers of the Netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon. Did you summon us?
The order of the Netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this now. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We can do nothing in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body. We must find one. One strong enough to accomplish Charon's command.
I've heard it has a really good character creator, actually.
We were waiting for.
Especially for, like, a Souls-like game.
We can. At last, a physical form. We thought his soul, his
Neo 2 does too. Ooh, okay. Fuck is this? Oh, it's the crevice. This must be the hub.
We have an agreement, mortal. Now we hold you to it.
Yeah, no, like, I don't usually shit on games too unless they're really egregious. Like, something will be abysmally average and people will be like, this is the worst game ever. It's like, dude, I can play the game. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, it's playable. Ugh.
We must fulfill our duty to Karen. We need to go to the Ember's temple. The spectral portal will take us there. Netherworld energy is seeping out from the temple. We must find the cause of this.
Oh, that's cool. New region discovered. Embar Ruins. Charnic Mountain Range. Took this spectral portal. Side missions. Like, and also some people just can't have fun with, like, bad games sometimes, too. Like, Sonic 06, dog shit game, objectively. But I fucking love Sonic 06. It's fun. Is Darksiders 3 on your Souls-like list? No. But I do want to play through the Darksiders series again. Because I played Darksiders 1, like, when that shit came out, and I barely remember anything besides, like, some part at the beginning. I should play through the Darksiders series, though.
Charon governs the gates of the Netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm.
I should put that on my list. At a point, though, I'll probably want to play the series, like, maybe, like, back to back to back. Especially because I know they're, like, not the same game. Like, gameplay style. It's like, it like, genre jumps a little bit.
He tasks us with restoring order to the Netherworld. Are we then his servants?
So playing it back to back to back might not feel, like, fatiguing. Because they're going to be different enough.
No. Let us say we choose to do this for him.
Yeah, I think it would be a fun, I think it'd be a fun series to play through.
The order of the
especially because I never played 2 or 3.
has been disrupted. The river of fate is drying up. The balance between life and death is out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of this disruption and restore the balance.
Okay. Storm Pass, Phantom of Combat.
Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more ghosts we absorb, the greater our strength. Among us are those who have slumbered through ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power. Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain.
What kind of God of War are we talking? Which God of War game? I'm assuming between 1 and 3, but which one is it does it more closely resemble?
It would be wise to harness its power.
If you had to compare it to one of the first 3 God of Wars. New region discovered, top of Storm Pass, Charnac Mountain Range. Okay, so I assume go back there.
We must stop Netherworld energy from seeping into this world. Go to Embers. We must...
Okay. Kazan's memories. Where are these? Having escaped death, Kazan begins his quest for revenge against those who betrayed him and led to his ruin. every pivotal moment, brutal encounter, and clue he uncovers along the way is recorded in Kazan's memory. Completing Kazan's memory grants vengeance points, which can be used to upgrade Kazan's combat abilities. Any vengeance points used will be returned upon resetting these upgrades, allowing you to redistribute them to other abilities. Oh, okay. I see. Why does this have a check mark, but this doesn't? I am convinced this guy is either brain dead or literal AI. He keeps sending me requests for a tool I do not own despite me telling him I don't, and now on top of a request like that, he asked me to translate it into French. Like, I do offer French, but as a source language. Is this like... I'm assuming this is for work. It's God of War 3 combat in an openish world setting. Is it God of War 3, but it's 60 FPS? That's probably right, to be fair. Let's upgrade stats real fast. I'm gonna go 20 into strength, and then I'm gonna start getting, I think, a bit more vitality, or maybe endurance. I feel like I'm gonna need the stamina if I'm using a great sword. Who's this? What's this? This storage? Yeah. Also, I got other items in here. Let's see what we got. Netherworld mineral used to craft gear from Soul Eater's set can be found on Storm Pass. On top of Storm Pass, badass. Skill tree. We got a couple skill points to use. I want one of these other abilities here. I might get Furious Swipe, dodge in desired direction while delivering spinning slash, gain invincibility momentarily upon activation. The skill can be activated like a normal dodge during certain actions. Successfully performing a brink dodge with the Furious Swipe will restore all spirit consumed by Furious Swipe over the course of several seconds. That seems really nice, actually. I think I'm gonna grab that. So I think I'm actually gonna put this here. And I'm going to put giant... Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Luckily, I can de-level stuff. I think I want to put this... in... here. Yep, he keeps asking me to do stuff I literally can't. I tell him he doesn't... I tell him, he doesn't react, and weeks later sends me requests the same damn guy that I already declined. That's annoying. You should start paying him, asking him for payments for you taking up your time. You know, I can fuck with this. This gives me some distance on stuff. Or I could get... I actually kind of like Mortal Blow, and it's a potent blow. I can put this in. Also, I can change this at any given time. So, that's also a very nice thing. Soul Eater's Top. Heavyweights. Max Stamina. Potent Blow, stamina damage increase. What is the thing that heals me right now on Brutal Attack? It is my current set. Brutal Attack damage increase, learn Phantom Judgment, enemy exhausted, and attack damage increase for 30 seconds. I kind of want something that'll keep giving me that heal. I think that'd be badass. Could maybe go for stamina increase and potent blow stamina damage increase. I might go for that, but I only have Soul Eater pants and top, and I don't think I have Frozen Mountain pants anywhere else. Yeah. We're gonna put some stuff away in the storage. just to make my life easier here. Don't need these two. Oh, thank God, dude. They store things by fucking, what's it called? I'm glad they store things by, like, item type, because that makes life so fucking easy. I'm gonna put this away for now. I'm gonna keep the stuff with set bonuses by the off chance that I want to use them for some reason. I'm gonna get rid of this. Unscathed dodge stamina cost decrease. I wonder if that means... I wonder if unscathed means I haven't taken any damage. Like that. This is just flat out a worse version of what I have. Good morning, Beakwood. Welcome in. Dude, how much did you sleep? Like 3 hours? How do you motherfuckers survive on such little sleep?
Who the hell are you? Some wandering beggar, I expect. And do you want with this old woman?
Dude, smash her past the low-key.
I'm an alchemist. I go where I want. If it's any business of yours.
I didn't sleep at all. Then why are you saying good morning like you just woke up?
Currently, my work brings me here to the crevice. I've decided to stick around here for a while, helping out fools like you. Ah, fine. I'll help you with one thing. Bring me some items. It doesn't matter if they're yours or someone else's. I'll extract the lacrima within. That damn ghost of yours will find it useful too.
I flip her upside down. It's kind of hot. There's a lot of clipping in this game, though. Look at that clipping. I think her arm is clipping through the fucking fabric of her shirt. Her dress. Initiate conversation. Tell me about lacrima.
You're working with that ghost, are you? This means you have some knowledge about lacrima. Everything contains lacrima, and I have the power to extract it. But when I do, the object vanishes. It's all about balance. The law of equivalent exchange.
I wonder if this is just selling stuff. Oh no, I can actually get rid of items I don't want. Wait, that's even better. So if I get excess drops from enemies, I could just turn that into experience. Oh my god, badass. It's just like Dark Soul. Alright, what else is around here? Like, what's down here? Well, I see a smithy. I assume I just need to grab, like, wait for a certain point or grab an NPC before these guys start becoming something that I will actually need to make use of. Let's see, what else is around here that we can take a look at. Can I read this book? No, there's nothing in this book. It's empty. It's a dog shit book. I feel like there's probably going to be like a... never mind. I was going to say like a portal that spawns there. This reminds me of the area in Lords of the Fallen 2014. When you speak to what's his name? That god fella. Can't believe this game stole from Lords of the Fallen. Charnak Mountain. Wait, no, hold on. Storm Pass. Storm Pass Phantom Combat, that is a thing we can do. What I wanted to check was, because I don't know if we could do this anywhere. Kazan's Memories. So, Storm Pass, we have more shit to do. Stamina, damage multiple. So is this just like permanent upgrades that I get forever? Like just damage increase and stamina increase? It's crazy. Oh, it's like a very small bonus though. Let's grab some of these. Okay, so is it just like refighting bosses or what? Banished hero. The Emperor of Pel Lost Empire branded me a traitor and ordered me to exile with their 10 arms severed. I was taken to a place for my banishment during transport. However, a sudden avalanche struck through the dizzying echoes and fading consciousness. I forced myself to my feet and pushed forward step by step. My loyalty, my life, I gave all I had in service of the Emperor. I fought and bled for the Emperor, defeated the Berserk Dragon only to be cast aside. Stripped of my glory, I now wander these mountains. Somehow my body is healed. There are more questions than answers, but I grabbed my weapon and readied myself to escape the Empire's reach. Blade Phantom. At first, I thought it was just a hallucination, but it's real. There's a ghost trying to take over my body. I won't surrender. I will have my revenge. Escort orders, which we did read through in the soldier's log. There's Ozma, my dearest friend Ozma. He is, without a doubt, the greatest mage in all of Pel Lost. Without his magic, we would not have been able to defeat the Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. But the glory of our victory was torn from us by the Emperor. Emperor Palmyra. Ozma and I were loyal subjects and devoted soldiers of Emperor Palmyra. But the reward of our loyalty and devotion was torture and exile. Emperor, you will pay for what you've done. Notes on the Yetis, we've already read that. We already grabbed one of this. While fleeing from the Empire's pursuit, I ran into a Yeti. I barely managed to bring it down. Before I knew it, everything went black. I endured strange voices as I fought my way past the Empire's forces, finally taking down the beast of the snowy mountain. But I don't fully understand why this is happening. One thing is clear: I must survive to take my revenge on the Emperor. But my body, pushed to exhaustion, finally succumbed to sleep, and I slipped into darkness. Where's this? Oh, it's just this stuff. Yeah. When I came to, I was lying in a tent. The Bantu had saved me. The ghost within me demands I surrender and join him. It must be why I can still move my arms, even with my tendons severed. The Bantu suggests I rid myself of this presence by facing the trials of their gods. Kui Muk, a Bantu Hierophant who saved my life. She remembered all I had done for her people during the Hismar conquest and repaid my debt by saving me. Blade Phantom. According to Kumuk, the ghost within me is an amalgamation of many ghosts, bound by a fierce will and drawn to my flesh. As she warned, I can feel its relentless drive to overpower me and seize control. I must resist. My revenge against the Emperor depends on it. And again, all this stuff. Blade Phantom. I faced off against this ghost. It tried to unnerve me by stirring up my memories, but I stood firm. In the end, I subdued it. I realized then its power could serve me, so I struck a pact. Now my existence revolves around a single goal: revenge. Having overcome the trials of Bantu, I finally came face to face with the ghost known as Blade Phantom. I pledged my support for his mission to restore order to the Netherworld, and in exchange he agreed to help me seek my revenge. With our pact set, I set my sights on embers. So you know what? This is actually really nice. Because if I forget any story beats, I could just come back here and read it. Because these just retell story stuff. So that's actually super nice that if I need to just, like, refresh myself on something, I can just go back and see, like, whatever the fuck I possibly missed. Except we're going back to Storm Pass. Recommended level 17. What is Embar's runes? Because that's actually a little... Level-wise, it's further. Also, we can teleport to things. And I'm assuming that this just means that I have done all these side quests here. Storm Pass. Phantom said that awakening dormant ghosts could grant us power. I have no choice but to act now. I'll rouse it from the snowy mountain and use that power for my revenge. Let us do the side quest. It is kind of nice to just have like proper side stuff to do that's not just me guessing shit. Okay, what is this? Teleport to Blade Nexus. Zones, memories.
General, what brings you here? I actually have some information about that ghost within you.
Yeah, tell me about the ghost.
The phantom within you loves battle, thrives on it. It must have searched for a body strong enough to survive in battle, which is why it chose you. This sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. Storm Pass is where the mightiest Bantu warriors are born. There is a strangely familiar presence among the ghosts within you. Since your last visit, its presence has been growing stronger. I believe it to be the spirit of an ancient Bantu warrior. Your trial must have awakened it.
Okay. Need to know more about the ghost and the
phantom
pact.
that resides within you is quite exceptional indeed. Combat is essential to it, a unique amalgamation forged over time from countless other ghosts. Over the course of many years, the ghosts fall into a slumber. You must awaken these ghosts and make a pact with them, or force them into one. Be aware, this endeavor is not without risk, but I am sure with your strength, General, you will succeed.
I'm gonna eat Yarrow Poof. Alright. So we get to progress a bit further.
Spirit of the Great Warrior Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
Is this like a fog wall?
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Gotta do this. There we go. Ooh, I did not know that was gonna be a grab. Ooh, that's gonna kill me.
You are not ready yet.
Okay, but what's the lore behind me reviving? What's the lore? How do I cheat death?
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
I forgot that I had that, like, counterattack somehow. Ooh, that shit hurt.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
I got no stamina. Just go for that. Ah, I couldn't get the heal off in time. I kind of am playing this game like Sekiro, which is really funny.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
You know, I probably should have blocked all those attacks in hindsight. Oh, that was unblockable. I did not realize that. So I kind of have a combo down. Ooh, unfortunate. Dude, this new character in Limbus is low-key the most ridiculous shit I've seen in the game. Do you think they're gonna hotfix it?
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
No. Wasn't that just good then? It's not a good parry. I pressed the wrong button there. I feel like Sui makes breakfast at 1 a.m. No, I don't. I wake up at like 5, so I guess it'd be then. 5 p.m. They're actually going to release 4 more units of the same tier. Is that why Limbus is the GOAT?
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
Oh, I could have kept attacking. It's fine. Oh, I should have saw that coming. I don't know how I did that. I know how I did, but I just didn't think that would happen. I'm actually gonna heal off this. Oh, that was an unblockable. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm struggling a little bit, but I'm learning. Also, I need to skill tree. I need to remember I can do this. Do I have 8 skill points? No, I thought I had 8 skill points for a second. I could wait to gain a level, or... Oh, I can't level Furious Swipe up multiple times. I was about to say I could get this up, because I have been using this. Okay, we'll get Potential Blow. Slightly decreased stamina consumption. I'll grab this. Still gonna go 20 strength before I lock in on getting some more. I think I'm gonna get stamina first, because my stamina management is not very good right now.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
I play this shit aggressive. Maybe I shouldn't greatsword. I like the greatsword, but I play so aggressively. This definitely is a game that is on the aggressive side, to be fair, too. You do have to play pretty aggressive.
My strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
Heal that off. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. I should have used my skill. Maybe I do need to level up my HP a little bit more too. Maybe I'll focus. I could just back and forth HP stamina.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
See, Leah, now you have to tell me if you struggled against any bosses. I gotta know. There's only one boss I know that you struggled on. That was the vampire one. I could have gone a bit more in there. Oh, the unparryable. I didn't press the right button. Hold on. I have to make sure. Oh yeah, okay. You have to parry it like that. Okay, never mind. It's parryable. I just need to get the right button. Yeah, hold parry, hit X. Yeah, that was... I'm still learning that.
Prove to me you're worthy.
Too far away. Okay, that's like a... Okay, that's a very good combo that I'm learning there with my dodge move. My dodge ability. Especially because if I get a perfect dodge, it'll restore my spirit. Oh, I'm getting close. Could have been in. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock the fuck in.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
This seems to reset my combos too. Like it puts me on attack 1. Ooh, I mistimed that. See him gain all the stamina back. Mistime. I almost completely fucked that up. There we go.
To the unyielding shall lend you my strength.
Nice. What do we get from this? That guy was kind of hard. I did have to, you know, I had to get good at parrying. This is fun, though. I fucking love the flow of combat.
Command, we accepted a new soul. Choose which ghost to bind with. The Blade Nexus will be your guide.
Choose which ghost to bind with.
We must stop. Use the Blade Nexus to connect with other ghosts. Choose one that will help you find your revenge and aid our mission.
Okay.
If you find an object that holds something a ghost desires, it would be wise to give it to them. Satisfy their cravings, and they'll give you their strength.
Okay, so we gained 2 more skills. We're level 10 now for mastery level. Luckily, that's not locked to weapons, too, so if I want to swap over to weapon, I can easily, like, adjust. Let us see. Let's see what we've unlocked. So, Counter-Strike, guard against enemy attack and push them back. Using the skill just before hitting them triggers a brink guard and delivers a potent blow that gradually restores the spirit consumed by the skill. This is something I'm liking about the greatswords. The greatsword so far seems to have skills where if you are able to get the perfect guard or the brink guard and the perfect dodge, it will gradually restore it, so you can kind of like chain that together and use that for combos. Charge the skill to consume 1 additional spirit charge and increase its damage. The skill can be used while taking damage, but its damage will be reduced. And the spirit consumed will not be restored. Okay, that's something to keep in mind for now. Let's see what the other stuff we got. So, I can't get this, but I want to see what it does. Gain the ability to charge breakthrough. Okay, that's it. Charge is 1 additional spirit, increases the movement speed and damage. Warcry we can just get. Assume a defensive stance to enhance defensive abilities. Assume a defensive stance while charging. the skill, and then attack nearby enemies with a ferocious roar. The attack grants increased poison, decreased damage taken effects. Okay. Parrying attacks with war cry increases the stamina damage of the roar and increases the duration of these effects. Okay, that could be good, but I'd have to practice that. Increase the charge speed of attacks that follow a charged attack. Okay. Phantom Knight's Veil. Unleash an explosive power of Blade Phantom to attack. After using Phantom Knight's Veil, briefly gain an effect that allows you to radiate Phantom Blade energy and damage nearby enemies when charging a skill. When successfully charging and landing the skill, the Phantom executes a follow-up attack. If the charge is cancelled by incoming damage, the Phantom attempts a counter-strike. Charging the skill consumes one additional spirit. Okay, yep. While under, increases the damage and effect duration. While under the effect of Phantom Knight's Veil, taking decreased stamina damage. Okay. Gain a small amount of spirit for a few seconds after breaking an enemy's stance with a charged attack. That seems very situational. I don't know if I'd want that. And this one is gain the ability to charge Mortal Blow, charge a skill to swing the greatsword and deliver a powerful sweep attack to the surrounding areas. Mortal Blow is chained after if Mortal Blow is chained after Mortal Blow, a nascence, its charge speed is increased. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Armor Breaker's sick. I want to get an upgrade to that. I should check my common things. Maybe there's something in here that I would want. Gain spirit upon taking damage. Gain spirit upon performing a brink dodge. Increase the amount of spirit gained when attacking. That is something I'm considering. Reflection, offense, deal damage with a successful parry. With the successful reflection. Reflecting is hard. I haven't gotten a reflection yet, but I need this for the reflection tree. But I'll keep it on for now. Maybe I just got to practice it. Brutal attack. X near nearby enemy. Execution. If enemy can be eliminated with a brutal attack. Gain 1 spirit charge when defeating an enemy with brutal attack. Execution. Brutal attack. Descent. Oh, that's badass. This is literally just Sekiro. Drop down onto an enemy to deliver a powerful blow. This is going to be very situational, though. Wait, would I be able to just enable this? If there's an enemy that is, like, right below me, could I just pause the game, go to the skill tree, and do this and get a free charge back? It would fuck up the pace of the game, but could I just do that? Cover health when using a brutal attack from head-on. Okay, this is good. I want this because this means I don't have to have armor to use this. Javelin charge. Charge the javelin to deliver a more powerful attack. Consume 1 additional when charging. Undead enemies defeated with the javelin will not rise again. I don't know if I will need that for now, so I will ignore. We're going to go back to Greatsword. I'm just going to grab... Oh, I already have this. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. Let's see. Honestly, for now, I'm going to grab Berserker Spirit, because I felt like I was losing spirit, or I wasn't getting spirit charges enough. So we grab that. Oh, we got a new weapon here. Soul Cleaver. Ooh, we got Soul Eater wrist guards. Hold on. Okay, so I don't want to get rid of the Frozen Mountain wrist guards. What I want to do, ideally, because I want the brutal attack health recovery. So for now. So ideally, we can remove this, because I don't care nearly as much for the damage recovery, because I want the max stamina stuff here. Okay, so that's going to be our goal.
We must...
I need to talk to you. Phantom ability, select the Phantom. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Upgrade stats. Oh, wait, no. Oh, hey, character relationship map. This is also very nice. Why can't more games just have this? I meant to do this. I am going to grab this plus this. And then, okay, phantom abilities. Kesha the Unyielding. Kesha the Unyielding grants Kazan a power that replenishes his stamina. Before such endless energy, no foe could stand against him. They were fated to fall before his unrelenting strikes. Even in death, his strength endures, and those who earn his favor will never know his wariness. So level 0 stamina recovery rate is by 4.0. Level 2... So it's just stamina recovery rate, and then if we awaken him, increase stamina recovery rate by 30 seconds, or 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all stamina. Restore stamina by 15% when enemy is exhausted. Which is good. And then Veronica the Advocate. Deliver the Ghost Gem to Veronica the Advocate. So we can't do that yet, I would assume. Spirit of Advocacy, damage increase. What is Spirit of Advocacy? Gain 1 Netherworld energy, but a Spirit of Advocacy dies. Restore the Spirit of Advocacy's health 30%. I don't know what that is just yet. Ow, that was bright. Okay, so now we can go to Embar's Ruins. I made an agreement with the ghost to achieve my revenge. I need its power, but in return it requires my body so that it can fulfill its mission. The ghost aims to resolve matters in the netherworld through our pact. To achieve my goals, I must first head to Embar's. Alright, Abandoned Plains. I probably should have leveled up. It's fine. I'll be able to do that the moment that we walk in here. Embar's. Alright, let's see. Corner leading to abandoned path. Activated blade nexus. Oh, this is how you teleport between stuff. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna set 20 health or 20 strength. I think I'm gonna get vitality first before getting endurance, but I do want to get endurance when I get the opportunity. Because my stamina is pretty bad.
Feel it. Energy from the netherworld. We must find this tunnel.
Are these guys undead? Oh, dude, it's just like Elden Ring. I haven't found anything that I can spend actual currency on quite yet. So I see that I'm gaining currency. What is Special Cleanse Potion? Remove all attribute effects. I might actually just... Let's see, this over here, and then that for now. Oh yeah, we did get a necklace too. Stamina recovery rate or attack damage. Guard stamina decrease, but I increased my stamina slightly. I think I want the attack damage for now. Look at these snowy mountains. I can't wait till we're out of the snowy mountain realm. Though it does have a... I do like the backdrop quite a bit. It is aesthetically a pleasing area. Imperial Soldier's Greatsword. Is that better than what we have now? It is. And we get better Ashen... because we're not using Ashen Wolf. The damage goes up. Scaling is fine. Frontal damage, guard stamina, damage decrease. I'll use it for now. Is this sword smaller? I want a giant slab sword. Gimme. I would prefer a bigger slab of a sword. Bandit winter shoes. Does this have a set bonus? No. Still don't know what the ore does just yet. I'm assuming it's for weapon upgrading, but we shall see. Hi, Leah. How you doing? How you surviving? Wait, destroying shit gives me money. Or some things did, at least. I shouldn't have been able to parry that. Yeah, Leah, then what are you doing right now? That motherfucker hurts. Fuck that up. That's fine. I want to collect every drop that I grab. So I never know what I'm going to need any sort of upgrading materials for. Why do I sometimes gain money from destroying things? It's weird. Okay, so there's two parts of that attack. Yeah. Yoink! Wanderer's Leggings, Necklace of Life, Imperial Greatsword. Is this just a better version of what I have now? It is. Ever so slightly. We also got... I know we got another spear. Wanderer's Leggings. I don't really care for that. I just want the more Soul Eater stuff. Ooh, here we go. Attack damage up. That is just a flat upgrade to what I have. I didn't even see what I got. I think I got a weapon. No, what'd I get? Blade Nexus Shard teleports the last Blade Nexus Kazan interaction. Okay, nice.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you, Chris3064 for the long level. Welcome to the Singularity. Welcome in. Grave Robber's Memoir. Damn it, everything's falling apart. When we heard a dragonkin had overrun the temple, we thought we might find something worth taking. But now it looks like the Vanguard's been wiped out completely. There's got to be something valuable in there. Maybe Digor somehow made it out and stumbled across some treasure. Digor. I assume we can't go in this way. Oh, no, we can't. I thought this was going to be like a shortcut. Well, there's something over here, but to just save my checkpoint, Forgotten Temple entrance. It's very blue in here. Okay, so I think I said I would level up HP first. So we're gonna go HP. I think I said I was gonna actually alternate. Yeah, we're gonna alternate. At least until both are at 20. I think I can keep my strength where it is for now. Ow.
To live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
Ah, we'll be fine. I should see, how long does it take to charge it? No, not too long. Alright, what the fuck is up here? Little dragon boys.
looks like they were trying to summon something into their corpse. Necromancy. Was that what was happening here?
Hey, lift your head.
Did I just kill like an innocent man? No, I think this guy was talking to me. I missed that fucking shoulder bash. I like the spear. Spear makes me happy. I haven't really had any use for the stones. I've had them equipped just in case, but I haven't really had any use for them. Water enhancer. I assume that just gives us temporarily grants a water attribute. Yep, figured. What do I want next? When do I get another common upgrade? At 12. When we're level 11. It's fine. Let's see. Is there anything in particular I wanted here? Gain a small amount of spear for a few seconds upon breaking enemy stance with a charge attack. I do think Phantom's Veil is actually really cool. I think I'll do like this. See how this works. I just have to remember it's like a thing. Swift attack passives are always good. Gain the ability to chain mortal. Yay. Increase the charge speed of damage and attacks change after the final attack of savage momentum. So increase the charge speed and damage of attacks after the final chain. So this would be versus maybe I have to connect the attack. Ooh, I see a big boy there. That counterattack is really hard to get. Yeah, like, this counter's so hard to get, because I think you have to do it way far in advance. Like, you have to hit their weapon as it's coming, like, as you are swinging yours, as opposed to just being like, bop. necromancy. It should be more like that, I feel. Oh. I'll have to look at that in a second. Oh, I killed him. What was that? That was reports of Dragonkin. Reports on the Dragonkin. The Dragonkin lurking here seem to be remnants from Hismer's time. After Kazan and Ozma brought Hismer down, the Dragonkin went into hiding, only to resurface here recently. They seem oddly sensitive to red currents emanating from the circular device. Above it, they've hung grotesque corpses and have been performing what seems to be some kind of ritual like necromancy. Are they trying to resurrect Hismer? Any day now. There you go. Okay, so that's one part of that doorway. Where does this take me? Is this a shortcut back down to...
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
This is taking me way further down than I thought it would. It's going to be awkward when I have to take this back up. Unless there is... Yep. I'll have to re-kill the enemies beneath the Forgotten Temple.
What an unpleasant surprise.
Well, now we gotta talk to the NPC. I'm gonna go HP Vitality order for now. Or HP Stamina in that order.
Blade Phantom. Is that you in there? So you finally found a host body?
Why is she so attractive?
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog. Did he send you here to spy on us?
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service. And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device? That's where the energy is escaping from. Fascinating, isn't it? Drawing out energy from the netherworld.
Unleash soul stones. Let's talk about things. Tell me about the
you
netherworld
know about
energy.
Netherworld energy, yes? Well, you need to, if you're joined with the Blade Phantom now. It's the source of all power in the netherworld and governs the flow of souls. Without it, there would be no netherworld. But now this device is causing that energy to leak out, damaging this mortal world and disrupting the balance in the netherworld. For the good of both worlds, it must be disabled.
Okay, tell me about Embar's temple and the circular device.
The ancient Iradians sensed this energy and built this temple to worship spiritual entities. But they also created that device, stealing the power of the netherworld. And with it they advanced, significantly. Lord Charon discovered what they were doing, and sent his servants to punish them. For long afterward, this place was forgotten. But now the Dragon King have found it and reactivated the device.
Charon's message.
The Dragon King are stealing energy from the netherworld. Punish them, Blade Phantom. Lord Charon demanded their deaths. However, your service to him does not end here, Phantom. That device is only part of the problem. We must find the real reason for the full disruption to the netherworld.
Do you ever stop talking and ordering people around, Scholar? No wonder Charon sent you away. Now leave.
He hates women.
Have you seen any red
Discuss soul
stones on your travels? Those are soul stones. They hold ghosts from the netherworld. Sometimes these ghosts end up in the mortal world. There,
When their essence wanes, they turn into these soul stones. If you come across any, break them to set the ghosts free. For every ghost you release, I'll give you some of their power in return.
Okay.
Now you are strong enough to unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the soulstones?
Health recovery increase 2% or lacrima gain. I'm gonna go with the lacrima gain. Okay, this one we have to... Okay, wait, we can reset the upgrades? Wait, so... wait, it says reset upgrade. Hold on. So if I feel like I need the double healing, I can just reset the upgrades, and I don't have to be too scared about that. Max spirit.
You require more soulstones to unlock more effects.
There's health recovery and... Okay. So I guess it's like greed versus safety. I'm going to put it in like simple terms. Let's go back to the temple entrance. I feel like I might have missed something there. So we're going to have to kill some enemies again. That's fine. Doesn't bug me. I'll mess around with the extra souls for now. Because the one big thing is... Well, actually, I guess, does it only affect the Netherstone healing? Or does it affect all sources of healing? Because if it affects all sources of healing, that makes my life steal really good. Yeah, okay, I did not go this way, like, at all. Yeah, they're kicking my ass now. What's down here? Anything down here? Oh, there's like a trap here. Mysterious glyph dual wield horn. That is just a trap. That is a classic ass Dark Souls trap. Holy shit.
we do that to her, I swear!
Who's this schmuck?
Today, just look straight ahead.
Oh, it's just a
But
bard.
Peace can be found when you look up instead. Oh, wait. Your eyes see a thief, but I promise, I'm not. I'm just a poet. Let your eyes and ears deceive you not. Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side, and we can talk about whatever you'd like.
What do you got? Oh, you can buy stuff here. What are you
What
doing
you
here?
see is what you get. I could be a grave robber, a beggar, or even a merchant. But deep down, I'm a bard, through and through. I sing tales found in every corner of the world, old and new. I'm here because I had a question for one of the foes lurking around. But it seems he met his end, for he is nowhere to be found.
What did you see around here?
Bandits stormed in, fearless and bold, but a dragonkin leader took them down, truly a sight to behold. Language of the dragonkin is not one I know, but I heard them say, Hismar the Berserk Dragon, the continent's one common foe. What was I up to, you inquire? Now that's an interesting answer to desire.
Stop rhyming.
You wouldn't believe what safety reveals. The moment which inspired this new poem that details all that I feel.
Tell me about your knickknacks.
I've wandered this land for years on end, gathering inspirational and thought-provoking knickknacks that twist and bend. When you're out and about, and there are some oddities you'll find, these bits and bobs are items that I collected, of the curious kind. They might not be of great use to me, yet they could be exactly what you need to see. But take a peek at what I've got. You might find something, or maybe not.
Dude, that's how you know he's a bard. This motherfucker rhymes every single thing he says. Alright, what do you got? Dude, primeval regression orbs are just flat out, like, good. I honestly might just buy these out. Because if I ever feel like respecking, then that's just good. And then I can also sell, where are they? Where are they? Is it gemstone? Yes. I can just sell these. And then there was something else I could sell, and I cannot remember what it was. It was the gem shard. Is there anything else I'd want? Assassin's Elixir, expose the enemy back, make them temporarily vulnerable. Vitality Spear, increases stamina recovery. I could also grab... I could grab both of these. For, like, later. You never know when you might need some sort of cleansing stuff for like bosses or anything. I should also, I'm not really using the stones because I don't have to really aggro one enemy at another. Super 3 spirit gauge units and restore 50% of max health. I guess for now I'll grab this. They're dragonkin, so I have a feeling this isn't gonna really damage them. Alright, what's this? Ooh, netherworld energy +1. Increase the amount of netherworld energy gained at the start of the mission or when interacting with the blade. Nice, we get it back. I'm glad I went back here then. Motherfucker hurts. I think there was an enemy up here. On this side in particular. Yep. I guess they're on both sides. Little dragon bitch. Hold on. Hit him. Nice. That's badass. Alright, is there anything over here we can do, or did I... Nope, cannot be open from here. Well, I still needed to go back, though, on the bright side, because I did need that fucking, what's it called? Healing upgrade. Oh god, is this gonna take fucking forever to come back up here? That's going down. That isn't going up. Oh, it goes through. Okay. Whoa, wait a minute. Obtain a special scroll. This is a secret. I didn't know there was a secret here. Hold on. Water summon scroll allows the blacksmith to craft water enhancers. Oh, okay. Is this the top of the elevator? Oh, shit. That wasn't intentional. That's cool, though. Any day now, any year now. Any life now. There we go. stamina up. Come here, big boy. Oh. Motherfucker stole my attack. Oh, I fucked up there. Ugh. This is a strong combo. Let's try this again. Barely alive. There we go. Door. Alright, what's so special about this door? It was glowing. Nope. Skill point? Alright, let's see. Let us see. Is there anything that I was really thinking about getting? Decrease the stamina of dodging. Decrease the amount of stamina consumed on successful guard. Oh, we're level 12, so we have some extra stuff here. Abominable Spirit. Increase the amount of spirit gained upon performing a brink guard. That is tempting. Shorten the activation time of reflection. Hold on. Okay, that's that versus... Oh, that's fucking way more noticeable. Don't know if I'm going to grab that yet, though. Brutal Attack Spirit. Recover a portion of Spirit when using Brutal Attack from behind. Increase Javelin damage. Gain 1 Spirit upon hitting an enemy's weak point with a fully charged attack. Increase the damage of counterattack. That could be nice, but for now I'm just gonna get increased javelin damage, because I actually do like javelin. I do like using it. It's nice. I wonder if I can one-shot this guy without hitting his head. Oh. I don't think I hit his head. It still worked. Who's shooting at me? Push this over. Oh, rotate it. That's a timer. I think. Oh no, okay. Hello, Tomo, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, this is just this room. Wait, what the fuck did bringing me up above do? Does this stop this thing from going, or what? Okay, it does. I thought it was gonna bring the platform down. It brings part of it down.
The device is still working. Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
Fuck is in here? I didn't even realize that was a trap. I thought things were spawning. Frozen Mountains. Give me more great swords. That's cool though. Ooh, that does a lot more damage. I think it's. I mean, it's purple. It's a Frozen Mountain thing too. Brutal health attack. Spears might be cool, but I'm fucking with the great sword right now. Yeah, dude, the sword's awesome. What is over here? Ooh, neglected greatsword. Stamina recovery rate is up. Frontal assault attack damage is up. What does this count for? This accounts for the Ashen Wolf set, which I'm not using currently. But I get extra damage, and it's got the same scaling and everything. It's just better. Oh, it's just a better version of that sword. Okay. Depths of the Forgotten Temple. That vitality up. I feel like you get more HP than stamina if the bars at the bottom are indicative of my stats. Like my stat growth. What is down here? There's something down here. Spirit door. I still. Oh, that recovers. What the fuck? That's weird. If you press start on the ladder, it just drops you off. Hearthstone. Abandon the current mission and return to the crevice. Okay, that's not something I need right now. Oh, I didn't get this. I didn't read this. Scout's Time, Worn Journal. I've lost track of how long it's been since I had to hide from the Dragonkin. It feels like I'm stuck in a maze with no way out. Most of the traps here have been cleared thanks to the sacrifices of my scout team, but I can't keep going on like this much longer. Just the other day, I saw the Dragonkin handling some statues. Maybe that's the key to activating the circular device. Well, I already did that. So fuck you. There are a lot of enemies here. You motherfucker, you would turn last second. Bye-bye. I took damage there too. Ashen Wolf stuff, nice. We got a water enhancer. I'm gonna assume that water is going to be good here. So we're gonna grab this and we're gonna put that on. So whatever boss I end up fighting here, I might want to use that. Might want to use water on. Elite enemy. Elite enemies are powerful enemies with high health and stamina. They possess powerful abilities such as frenzy, attribute-based weapons, and health or stamina absorption. Once defeated, they do not respawn. Ooh, I did not activate my shit fast enough, my counter. There we go. Ooh, Soul Eater top, hold on. Okay. Oh, I have 2 of them already. Fuck, I got excited. We need a Soul Eater helm. I don't want a Butcher helm. Please. Swift attack, damage multiplier increase. I mean, I could put that on. Actually, no. Hold on. What do I have Hound stuff on? Do I have a Soul Eater? Or not Soul Eater. No, I just have the weapon types. Shit, I got excited. Ghost Gem. Used to unlock or awaken Veronica. No, I wanted to get on top of this. No. How do we get up there? Does this work? It does work. I don't know if that's how they wanted me to do it, but it worked. Oh, that was just a death trap. I thought maybe there was like a secret way down. I don't have to kill all these enemies. I could, but I certainly don't have to.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Johnston for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Or Lao, however you say your name. I'm sorry if I pronounce it incorrectly. Are these both just death? Ah, so this is why we needed this then. I was like, why the fuck would we even do this? Right. I assume there's gonna be one more we need to stop. And then we probably gotta fight a boss on top of that, maybe. That would be pretty badass. So I think it'd be badass. Shattered gem. What's that? It can just be sold for a good amount. Then we got the ghost gem. Well, I believe the... Okay, yes, that closed off that, so I'm assuming this is still going to be our little checkpoint here. I don't know why I didn't have Keshta accompanying me. I don't know what Spirit of Advocacy is. Is that, like... Well, that's Knight's Veil. I guess for now I just won't know. Fucking hell, I missed. There we go. Hi, Louie. Welcome in. Let me hydrate for you. I don't have much water left. That's like my last ship. I need more wawa. With this. There's a chest here. Will it have a trap? I don't know. No. Imperial Soldier's Greatsword. Maybe this is better than what we have. Guard stamina damage decrease. Actually, I think this is worse. Yeah, this is worse. Tell me I'm gonna fight a badass boss on this.
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping. You want to...
Ah, I knew it.
Very well.
So I am doing chudlist. There is a... Is this guy just me? No, he's not. There was somebody on Twitter who made a VTuber chudlist. We were talking about it and looking at it. I'm gonna make a chudlist tomorrow, though. There we go. Netherworld Rift. Kazan can activate Netherworld Rift through the pack of the Blade Phantom. Activating the Rift summons spirits that may either attack or assist him. Activating the Golden Netherworld Rift summons a Spirit of Advocacy to fight alongside Kazan. And, oh, these are what these are. Okay. In battle. Once the Standing Advocacy is summoned, the Standing Alone achievement cannot be completed in that run. Oh, dude, I need that achievement. Revenant of Adversity. Activating the Crimson Netherworld Rift summons a Revenant of Adversity to attack Kazan. Defeating the Revenant of Adversity will yield a Lacrima of Circulation. Okay. Were I on it? Were you on it? No, I was not on it.
Here in places where Netherworld energy has become stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures, desiring only to fight. But some might give help, if you have something to offer.
Dude, people were just asking if they could be put on it and put on the woke side, and the person was just doing it, which isn't the same, you know? It's not the same thing. We were criticizing them for doing that. You gotta research into them. What if they're like... What if they're like the biggest chud in the world, you know? I have this. Yes, I'll probably be ending very soon, to be fair. But yes, I am still going right now. Dude, watch this shit. Not that. Watch this shit. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would. Oh, actually managed to get its stance down. I told you, Atlas, I was gonna go extra late just for you. Part of the Forgotten Temple. If I read Leaf Green Leak was real. Yeah, I'm not too surprised actually. Maybe Heart Gold Soul Silver next. That would be badass. Do I have any skill points? I don't think I do. No. Lacrima of Circulation. Used to upgrade the Spirit of Advocacy. Huh. But I can't summon one of them, otherwise I won't get an achievement. You could have done on a date where I could actually stay. You should be here forever, Atlas. I would kiss you on the lips platonically. What's this?
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like his Mars. But how can that be?
Zahn can talk. Alright, who's the chud here to fight? He should stream only what I could watch. So true.
Why do you look at me like that? Are you here to avenge Hismar?
Vipe. Deadlock? Oh. Dude, if
you should have given us control from the start.
Well, I mean, if he was going for the vengeance, it worked. I do like how it was kind of badass. They give me. Do I have to do the run up still? No. Okay. I like how I get free souls just for participating. Dude, I keep pressing the wrong button to use my skills. I fucked up. Skill issue happening. I could have gone for more attacks there, actually. Dude, Commander Gaius? That's crazy. He's Commander Gaius. I gotta do this. Yeah. It's fine. No! Oh wow, you have a long combo, buddy. Ooh, I fucked up that. No! Am I winning? Yeah. Unless there's a secret phase 2. Which I didn't get an achievement. It's actually not impossible. That's scary.
Power of Hismar.
I have no more heals left, too. I pressed the bomb button again. I'll learn how to parry. I'll learn how to press the right button to parry, I should say. I have to do all of phase 1 again? Or is this what, does it have like a little... We do, okay. Gotta get my ass handed to me. I can recover from it though. Okay, maybe I don't want to die. I have a sneaking suspicion this is probably the first wall for majority of players. Because this is, like, the second mandatory boss, I'm assuming? Ooh, I couldn't dodge that attack with my move. I was trying to do... I've got a special skill that lets me, if I perfect dodge, I can do some cool shit, but I'm fucked up. I wonder what difficulty they were playing on. I'm playing on expert mode. This shit's harder for me. But I can see this being hard no matter what difficulty you're playing on. Oh no, that was the grab. Wagic. That's so unfortunate.
Power pissed off.
I remember the buttons. Funny enough, I feel like so far as phase 1 is a little harder because it attacks much faster. What do I need to level up? Oh yeah, I got a skill up. after gain the ability to chain into mortal blow after dodge attacks and sprint attacks. Okay. Grab that. So I can do. Yeah, okay. No, I was trying to see if I could go for a cheeky heal. It wouldn't have really mattered, but I was trying to go for a cheeky ass heal. Jesus. We got this. No! Am I just fucked when that attack comes out? I hate that attack. I don't know how to dodge it. That's like the one attack I don't know how to dodge. Can I know when to level up next? I can level up now. I fucked the boss enough, I can level up. That's what I'm talking about right there. No, I dodged way too early. I saw the grab coming, but I dodged too early. blow up? No. Oh, I fucked up the timing. I said phase 2. Phase 2 is harder, I said. Or easier, I said. Phase 2 is easier. Oh, I fucked. I could have gotten a huge punish there if I didn't fuck up. It ain't over till it's fucking over. I'm one hit away from death. I got this. No! I actually did. I survived a little longer than I thought I would, all things considered, on that run. Dog shit phase 1. Crazy how I'm almost able to level up again just from fighting the boss. I do really like that. It's a nice way to be able to play like catch up. big punish here. Good phase 1. Really cool battle. I love atmospheric battles like this. Dead? No! I fucked up that new attack pretty bad. I think I am able to level up again. Yeah, let's get HP. I managed to have a great battle into, like, the worst one yet. I didn't think he was gonna do a third. No. Hold on, I'm not gonna heal just yet. Good morning, Orgon. How you doing? How was your sleep? Is it just Sekiro? No, but there's a lot of gameplay similarities, I think I can comfortably say. At least if you play the... You don't have to play the style that I am, but I'm enjoying it the most this way so far. Mistimed. Heal. Oh, that timing was slightly off, you fucker. You motherfucker. You would change the timing. DNF? What is DNF? Oh, that doesn't sound familiar offhand. That is an acronym. What is the acronym? I know it's a Korean series. This is Nexon. I just couldn't pinpoint which Nexon game is DNF. Familiar acronym, I couldn't pinpoint what it was, though. I fucked up my big punishing combo here. Oh, okay. Feeling it. This is the run. Oh, I ran out of stamina at the worst time. And by I ran out at the worst time, it was a player error there. This is what I'm talking about, baby. Didn't have enough stamina to do anything there. Now big punish. 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. Not a single heal, phase 1.
No. Power of his mark.
Bitch. save. Fucked up. Oh, there we go. That's a tough fucking battle. Fun and satisfying, but that's a tough battle. Holy shit.
For so long, this power had threatened the Empire. The power of Hismar, the Berserk Dragon. Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade. We were loyal servants of the Emperor. But that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel, they will all pay one day.
The Mage Ozma, a traitor too? Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blinded and then executed. Just like a traitor deserves.
Ozma, my friend, I swear we will be avenged. Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place. If there is a hell, then this is surely it. Emperor Palmyria, Pavel, you will both be dragged down here.
Oh, hey, it's my boy. What are you doing here? Okay, that's mission complete. What are you doing here, my boy?
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it. Get ready, mortal. We have finished here. But there is still much to be done elsewhere. You see this? The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it.
Tell me about the realm of the living.
In the crevice lie the realm of souls and the realm of the living. They were sealed off until now, due to a lack of netherworld energy. Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living, with Charon's permission. In other words, you may bring in those you think will be of use to you. You have done well, mortal. Now we will fulfill our side of the bargain. Ah, the thirst for revenge. The sweetest emotion of all. We will enjoy our alliance.
What can you say about our pact? Alright, let's move to the crevice. So I assume it just adds a new section to go to.
You've opened a way to the realm of the living.
Hi.
Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too.
Yeah.
The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here. about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation?
Uh-huh,
No.
yeah, no.
Of course not. Well, come find me again if you wish to know more. Souls meant for the Netherworld are disappearing. What's going on in Embers is just a small part of a bigger problem. We need to find out what's causing it and stop it.
Tell me about Defrona's
Now
Codex.
that you're part of the Netherworld, you can access my Codex. It tracks every enemy you've defeated.
Ooh.
It responds to Netherworld energy and remembers every battle you fought. You can revisit these battles in a special space within this book.
I was gonna say, please tell me I can redo battles if I want.
In that space, you will be able to hone your skills. I hope it will help you in your journey.
Tell me about the Lacrima of
Mortal,
Circulation.
Thanks to the work you did in Embers, you are now able to summon the Spirit of Advocacy. Bring it to me, and I'll make the Spirit of Advocacy even stronger. Now you are
Unleash soul
strong enough to
stones.
unlock soulstone effects. Tell me, what do
Does
you
that
desire
help recovery?
to gain from the soulstones? You require more soulstones to unlock more effects.
Enter training grounds. Upgrade Spirit of Advocacy. I'm just gonna do it because I only have one, so I can't. Even though I'm not gonna get use out of these. What's this? Oh, Deluxe Edition, Halloween Package, Triple Crown Celebration. Is this like OP shit? I have 3 skill points. Hold on. Oh, I never used this. I should have tried that. I also forgot we have a Ghost Arm block. I have to remember that. Gain small amount of spirit for a few seconds upon breaking enemy stance. It's too situational, I think. Increase the charge speed of attacks that follow a charged attack. We have War Cry. I kind of think I want to get Heavy Pressure because I think it could be very nice. Increase damage ongoing attack. I also think this is just going to be nice too because I was taking damage in the middle of some attacks. Increase the amount of spirit gained upon, and I probably want that too, actually. Here's all the friends we have. And it tells me how many I've killed. How nice. There's some beasts. Bonus training rewards. Oh. Defeat a wild bear without using recovery consumable. Oh, interesting. And it tells you the weakness too, which is nice. Defeat a wild boar while it's collapsed. Okay. Double-edged butcher. Double-edged butcher, some of the most belligerent among the dragonkin. Shatter double-edged butcher and defeat it while it is staggered. Masterless guardian. Yep, these guys. Was this the boss we just fought? I think it was. Defeat a masterless guardian after performing 3 successful counterattacks. Okay. Those are dragons, scions, little dudes. There's undead. Defeat a renowned warrior shadow without taking damage. We did actually manage to slightly do that. We got ice archers. No demons. Abyssal husks. These are remnants. The boss. Blade phantom. Viper. It's cool. Hismer's Scale. It was lodged to the Viper's heart, drives dragon kin into a berserk frenzy. Perhaps can prove useful to get if gifted to the right person. Then Fallen Lord's Claws. Use craft gear from the Fallen Lord's set. Also, I did just get new weapons. I don't know if they're, like, overpowered or something, though. I kind of hope they're not. Extra vitality, extra endurance, extra strength, extra willpower. Attack damage. +6 max stamina. Actually, I think this could be better. I want to see what these swords look like, but I can't. See, this feels like it's cheating. So once I get stuff of similar caliber and power, I might use them. Because otherwise it just feels like cheating. Do you have any more Soul Eater set stuff? We got gauntlets for the Soul Eater? Okay, so I want 2 Frozen Mountain stuff. And the Frozen Mountain stuff is the pants, the gauntlets. Fallen Lord's Poltrons. Brink dodge, stamina recovery rate. Ooh. Okay. Attack damage. Damage increase and max health. Yeah, we'll grab that. Is this person, anyone down here? Well, you're down here.
You did a fine job in Embars. Fine indeed. Even someone of my stature has uses for such a place.
Don't think I need any of these. Get rid of these 2. I might be able to get rid of these. That's gone. I think that's good. This, that, get rid of that. That's rid of that.
Has only just begun. We must find the cause of the disruption in the Netherworld. Use the blade of...
Okay, so this just takes us back to the mountain range. And that's the next area we're going to. And we just got more memories. We can upgrade some stats. Damage increase. You have 8. Can I get double in that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna start leveling up strength a bit more. I think endurance might be good for a bit. I might just go like vitality into strength. It's late. I played much later today because I wanted to. I was having a good time, but I am done. Oh, I am fucking done. I am tired. I'm gonna go relax. Kazan is fun. I had a lot of fun playing. I'm fucking done. I'm tapped out, brother. Someone go get food and relax and sleep. What are we gonna rate into today? Dude, what's up, Spider? What's up, my brother? This is the first time you're ending streaming up off work. I'm saying it is. I was locked, dude. I had to finish that boss minimum. That shit took me like maybe an hour or two. So shit was crazy. It was fun, boss. It was just hard. You know what? Here. Raid message, ask me how I know about malaria. That's a good one. I want to raid into Shireen though. Because I'm usually lurking her. It's time I finally raid into her. There's a little enough people for me to feel like all the cool kids don't need to be gate kept. I'm fucking tired, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm not rating a chudlist. We're gonna rate into Shireen, who is doing a cherry-thon. Cherry-thon. What the fuck are you warning me of? You shut the fuck up, dude. Holy shit. Sorry, my fucking Twitch was just bugging me. We had to group 3 people with it. No, I am not saying that. Do not say that to her. Oh, that's so funny. It's cherry ain. I don't fucking know, dude. I said Shireen. That's so fucking funny though. Cherry Ann, whatever. Put another N in there. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here. Will self-report me. She's nice. She's comfy. She's a vibe. There's the raid message. I was gonna do something else, but I don't know how to say her name because I'm stupid. Anyways, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna do a chudtuber list. That'll be fun. And then we're gonna play Thracia doing a hard chapter, I think. I think a hard chapter's next. I can't remember. I think Spider said from this point onwards it's cock and ball torture. Spider's just mad because he got out DPS by a genius. That's funny. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, have fun with Cherry Ann. I'm gonna relax. I love you guys. Have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it is for you. I'm gonna shit. My car was loud. Anyways, I love you guys. Have fun. Bye bye.